The cheese room, nigga.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Recording in progress.
With the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last. With the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. Tactical nuke incoming!
I've never even heard of him.
Late night crew. What the fuck is going on, man? Third shifters, what's happening, cuz? I gotta wake my voice back up. I just realized I really haven't said anything since the last thing I said on here. I mumbled to my family a little bit to save my voice. But now my voice is off. I should have kept it a little more warm. Pause. Say what's up to your boy. We in this thingamajig. We got a special guest coming through tonight. Janice, Bob, Rhonda, JC, Javon Barksdale. We're gonna do that giveaway here shortly. Jennifer, Regina, Chadrick, the Critical Smoker. J-Rock, what up, bruh? Asia, what up, ma? Anita, we in this thing. Lennox, what up, kid? You rocking with the best. Jerry, what up? Yes, Chad, you are not. You more like first shift. You eat dinner at 4:30 and go to bed at 6. These things happen. James Jones, what it do? One more time. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. One more again. Kai, what up? Big, what's happening, cuz? It was a very decent Big Brother night. I gotta take my hat off. It was a decent Big Brother night. I ain't gonna hate. Still really ain't feeling the people like that, but the presentation was everything. Della was happening. Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all niggas be doing the mostest. I gotta go print out all this paperwork tomorrow. I'm so not looking forward to that. But at least I'm not Boosie. Green fishing, what happening? Awake. Looks like the feds done spun the block on Boosie. The feds done picked up Boosie twice before they done did shit to Tiffany. Let that sink in. What up, champ? The feds done picked up Boosie twice. Before they done picked up Tiffany once. And they added a new charge to Boosie. Shit, damn. Uh-oh. Somebody going to jail. We got, bro, eviction gonna be fun tomorrow. That should be a fun stream tomorrow. Tracy, what up? Mama Hill. What's happening? Jennifer, what up? As we all get in this bitch, make sure y'all hit that like button, bro. I'm chilling like a motherfucker. We gonna be bringing Trina Downs in here shortly. That's what the fuck we gonna be doing here shortly. We got giveaways. Javon, would you care to tell everyone what they have a chance to win? Hurry and get this blunt out of the way. I ain't even gonna get the whole blunt out of the way, most likely. Because we gotta bring our guests in. Really waiting on y'all to hurry up and get here, because y'all niggas be late. Then y'all niggas come in here and want a summary and all this other goofy shit. We ain't got time for that. Ed Steve, this is a night you have never wanted to see. I know your bitch ass probably here too. That's why your head big than a motherfucker. That's right. You big head motherfucker, why are you hating so much? Fake ass trustees. I think I might have cracked a big code with Dalton today. We're gonna wait and see though. We gonna wait and see though. It's a Buc-ee's giveaway, which includes a small tumbler, sweet and spicy jerky, blanket, and beaver nuggets. Pause. Ooh. Ooh. Beaver nuggets are the shit. Pause. I can't wait to go to the new Buc-ee's. I can't wait. It's going to be so excellent. I was just sitting here having a Buc-ee's moment, man. If you didn't know, man, Shay has an extreme weakness for the place called Buc-ee's. It's one of the greatest places in the world. And I am eventually going to do a 24-hour stream at Buc-ee's. I am going to stream for 24 hours at Buc-ee's.
Okay, cool. I had a hard time getting the audio, so I'm glad you restarted.
And look, you see that shit? Hot mic from our guest. Like, I guess she didn't know she was up yet, but yeah, I told you we got Trina here, bro. Apparently she fighting with the computer. She lost. LNC field trip indeed.
Shay, you muted.
Yeah, I know, Trina, because you gotta wait till I bring you up. It ain't time for you to talk yet, cause I'm gonna like bring you on the screen and stuff. So y'all gotta excuse Trina. Trina ain't used to the we treat it like a night talk show, Trina. We gonna bring the guests up here shortly. That nigga said, Shay, you muted me. Yeah, I know. So y'all know we ain't playing. Hurry up, get in here, hit the like button, share the fucking stream out, because this is about to be a backbreaker. Y'all see Trina ready to go. This shit about to be a backbreaker. We ain't even hit 100 motherfuckers yet. Get y'all asses in here, share the shit out, hit that like button, do all that foolishness now. If your chat buddy ain't here, you need to be hitting your chat buddy. It's about to go down. Get y'all asses in here. Trina was like, I thought I could tell the truth around this motherfucker. In a minute. I want y'all to understand, bro. Trina Downs, my motherfucker homie. From beginning to ending. She don't realize how impactful that conversation me and her had in the parking lot of the Dalton Park District was. It was a very impactful conversation. And she said some shit during that shit I will never repeat. Nigga, I'll never repeat it. But understand, Trina Downs put me up on game. And that's why Ed Steve, little did he know, once he said that shit, the trustees can tell you if they could ever tell the truth, which is they can't. When I met Jason House and Ed Steve, after Ed Steve said that shit to me, I didn't feel right. And I didn't stay there that long. I was there like 15, 20 minutes. And I went into the hood. I literally left the trustees who were not in Dalton. I didn't meet them in Dalton. They weren't in Dalton. I left them and went into Dalton. Ed Steve kept trying. It was like Ed Steve kept trying to set me up. You should just drive through Dalton. I bet I should. But little did they know, I left from there and was out there talking to Trina. April, that's enough. You're not doing that right now. And so, me and her had a conversation out in that parking lot. And we talked for probably about 15, 20 minutes. maybe about 10, 15. But it was extremely impactful. Opened my eyes to a gang of shit that I always feeling. And I didn't even say nothing to her about it. That's why she probably thought, shit was weird with me. But at the same time, once I come back, people around me like, why is he giving her this leash that I've never seen him give anybody? I've never seen this fool give anybody this leash before. Why is he giving it to her? And later people realize why. Because she's the motherfucker that know everything about Dalton. Everything. Everything. How the fuck can you be crazy with all this knowledge at the same time? I don't understand this level of crazy. But then they didn't realize that if they wanted me to believe that she was crazy, you can't turn around and call me crazy too. Soon as I start talking out like how Trina's talking out, then I'm crazy. Remember, Trina's claim to fame, at least over here, is what? She the burning dookie lady. That was her claim to fame over here. Because she stood right up there and asked about this shit, and them niggas try to lie about that shit. She the one to be asking about that $4 million. The $2 million in chicken wings. Like, these are things that you ain't... Trina, the one with all of this. You get this, right? Some of these questions that I've asked is because of I've heard Trina. Trina's the only... Bro, remember when I pointed this out? Remember when Trina jayed Tiffany down at the 333 building in Thornton? Tiffany looked her right in her fucking face. And remember, I was like, nigga, Tiffany, respect that ass. I was like, at the end of all of this shit. Super liar. Jason House, why are you letting her violate the Open Meetings Act? And these are just the popular things. You can go check out the 7, 8 out. Bro, remember, when did I decide to let loose on the trustees? Does anybody remember? I'll tell you. When I was chilling and I saw Della and motherfucking Trina Downs on that initial one go crazy, I said, let's do it then. Because the whole hood knew. Brittany Norwood. Remember that time you tried to lie on Trina Downs and she tore that ass up in court? You see what happens when you're not doing it for clout? You end up having more quotables than the niggas doing it for clout. Y'all niggas is still unassing shit and still sending niggas to jail. Nigga, all I gotta do, nigga, look, I'm telling you, Trina gonna say something tonight quotable. She don't even know what it is yet. Bro, I promise you she gonna say something tonight that's going to last after tonight. But shit, I guess that's what crazy gets you. But if y'all ready to talk to the one and only Trina Downs, put the fucking LNC in the chat. It's time to roll, bro. All of y'all niggas scared of her. That's how I knew how to make y'all scared of me. Act like Trina. It worked. Y'all ain't never stopping. Y'all niggas never stopped for 2 seconds and realized that's what the fuck I did with y'all niggas. All I did was do the same shit that Trina was doing, and look what it got me. Got me the same result. Got y'all niggas totally motherfucking afraid of me. Just like y'all afraid of her. On the line, we got Miss Trina Downs. Miss Trina Downs, great evening. Hold on. You can unmute. Well, let me figure out how to unmute you. All right, there we go. Yeah, unmute. Ask to unmute. Either that or she ain't fucking with us. And in her defense, I can't blame her. Oh, there it was. Oh, there we are.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah,
All
there we
right.
are. There we are.
Okay. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the line, Trina Downs. How are you this evening, Trina?
I'm good. How you doing?
Man, I'm chilling as always. I want to ask you something immediately off the rip because I really want your opinion on this. I've been waiting. What is your take on Jason House and Brittany Norwood being caught in that parking lot of Melanie Fitness telling the cop to turn his body cam off?
That was highly inappropriate. And if they had anything that they wanted to discuss with the police officers as it pertains to Jedediah, why wouldn't they go to the police station and not some sidebar area? Because that police station on Greenwood is not even open at all, hasn't ever been open. So why would you go there to that area? Why wouldn't you go where all the people at to ask your questions, right? Why are you off in the cut like you making a damn drug deal? And why was that officer using Officer Curry's body cam? Because
Interesting.
clearly that wasn't Officer Curry. Officer Curry is a female. Just
What
recently promoted, by
do,
the
do
way.
you have any possible guess what you think they were talking about out there?
Some shit they shouldn't have been talking about, apparently, because they didn't want the body cam on, which is against Dalton's ordinance. Whenever the police have an interaction with anyone, and that would be trustees too, they're supposed to have their body cams on. He asked them, do you guys want me to cut it off? What was he afraid they were going to say? And he gave them that option.
Why hasn't Tiffany pounced on this?
I don't know. She got so many fights going on. She got a lot of fights. She got a fight in Thornton. She got a fight in Dalton. Shit, she got to just hell. She don't know where she's swinging right now. I guess she's dealing with the immediate fight in Thornton with Chris Gonzalez and Carmen.
Is Jerry Jones going to accept his 48-hour notice?
48-hour notice for what?
Jedediah Brown this evening, breaking news, LNC. Jedediah Brown this evening gave Jerry Jones a 48-hour notice to resign or they're going to expose him.
Jerry Jones already exposed himself when he said he would be willing to pay restitution for whatever he spent. So what the fuck he going to expose?
Is he? You think Jerry Jones gonna resign, or you think he not? I mean, Carmen Carlisle appears to have folded to her 48-hour notice.
Carmen Carlisle folded to her dick.
Ooh.
It's been, well, I don't know, allegedly.
Okay.
As you say, Shay, maybe I'm lying. But it's been a long rumor in Dalton, a long-standing rumor, allegedly, that Carmen and Keith Freeman are dating.
And so basically that's what she's scared of coming out, allegedly.
Who?
Carmen.
Shit, she shouldn't be scared of that because that's been a long-standing in her face accusation. I'm talking about people have posted this in Dalton politics. People have posted it in the chat at meetings. People have said it at meetings. You fucking up. You know, just ridiculous shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's true or if it's not true. But
I mean, because the whole thing is Jerry Jones is the swing vote, and he ain't been showing up, right?
They all play that tactic. I don't know what's going on with Jerry, but whatever's going on with Jerry, has been going on before Tiffany got there. I could tell you that.
Like Zuccarelli type stuff.
Yeah, they know that you got to realize that they put her in it. Chris Gonzalez himself. You all voted for her to be in that position, or else she wouldn't be there. They couldn't pick from amongst themselves as a Thornton Township board. They all were up to bat, and none of them could get enough votes to where they could be the township supervisor. Not Chris, not Jared, not none of them. But when they said Tiffany, they said, hell yeah, we all agree. And I said, they setting their ass up. Sacrificial goat. There we go.
Does that include Don Core? Because I see Don Core ain't as close by her side as he was that night.
Oh, Don Core Parker.
Yes,
Don
ma'am.
Core Parker. I already told Don Core, stop supporting Jason because you supported Tiffany and now you not. But he stood his ass up there and insulted the people, right? He said, "Oh, y'all can have mayor, y'all can keep that shit, y'all keep that shit. We on the big better shit. I'll keep that shit, right?" So I call him Donkey Parker. Because he always want to play the ass for a politricking.
You do have some of the best Dalton nicknames.
Don Core Parker has been putting in work in the community. When the trustees called themselves having a meeting outside, Don pulled up in a pickup. You would have thought it was a Klan rally the way he pulled up in that pickup. Stopped the whole show. What the hell are y'all doing? What kind of bullshit is this? They got up and left. Jason ain't say shit.
Wow.
Reminded me of Brat's song, Punktified. But I know the song was Funktified, but he was Punktified. Him and Ed Steve. Them niggas, they act like they ain't even hear what he said. They just standing there catatonic. Still got the video. What they talking about?
I'm gonna ask you an odd question that I don't think I've heard anybody ask you on air. I want to know, like, why won't Kiana just put her picture back up?
I've asked that question. Why won't she have Stacey Corral put the damn picture up? He over Public Works and sitting right there every motherfucking meet. Why is she the poster child? She literally say, Tiffany come in and kick her picture, hit her picture, and been knocking it off the wall. Well, what kind of ugly motherfucker is you that people just see your picture and knock it down? And she don't like none of y'all asses right about now, so why is she just knocking down your picture? She should put on a better bra so her picture won't fall. Down. She bullshitting me.
Come on, Trina, man.
Kiana's be gone because of Tiffany ass. That was the picture that she had thanking everybody voting for her for trustee. And the motherfuckers did come take that motherfucker from off the corner. I had it on the corner by my crib. You know, but it wasn't in an authorized place. It should have been on my property. But hell, I grew the sunflowers on the corner, so what the fuck? God damn it, I cut the grass on the corner, so shit. But yeah, they get real crazy around here. But they are some goddamn liars, right?
Right.
It's plenty of super liars, and I'm gonna expose all they ass. Cause you know, after Tammy went after Miss Hill, and I exposed her for it, that this bitch had me in court for over a year trying to get a civil order of protection. Yeah, because Mary Avant apparently know the judge because they Facebook friends. So I had to have the judge recuse her damn self and file a judicial complaint on her ass, right? And
okay.
And then I took them downtown where things are greater at downtown. Come on downtown to the real courts. And I tore their ass up on Harrison at court. And I left with security. Share security. Understand that in a civil order of protection case, this doesn't have to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
Nope.
The things that she's alleging. The judge only has to believe 51% on her end.
Well, let me ask you a question. How did you and Ed Steve's relationship get to a point where he's telling people he don't even know that you crazy? Hello? See what you did, Ed Steve? This is motherfucking Ed Steve fault. Knew you was gonna do this shit. Soon as I ask an Ed Steve question, his head get up in the atmosphere. He sat up in the bed too quick and fucked the whole damn Wi-Fi tower up in Dalton. This nigga head is that big, he can get up too fast and fuck the signal up. Huh? All the motherfucking signal. The motherfucking network was not ready for that. The network was not ready for his big head ass to get up. Cool, let me let this damn cat out. You're not getting back in, bitch. Get the fuck out. Yeah. Leave him alone. The way she just smacked Pepper for no fucking reason, nigga. I should beat April ass. Trina, if you can hear me, unmute.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
You were frozen, and I guess I went out when I was speaking. Where did I leave off at?
We didn't hear nothing. Let me ask my question again. my question was, how did you and Ed Steve's relationship get to a point where Ed Steve is telling people he don't even know that you crazy?
He said that he doesn't even know that I'm crazy.
No. He's telling people that he don't even know. He didn't even know me. Like, that was the first time I had, before meeting that man, I had only talked to him one previous time.
Got it. Your question is where did our relationship take a turn to where he's telling people that I don't even know that I'm crazy?
Yep.
That's what he's putting out here.
Yes.
That's because he's a liar. I asked Ed Steve when he first was elected, what are they going to do about the water bill money they stole from me? And he told me, oh, that's old. How is something that I currently have your ass in federal court on old? It's a current court case. Federal. How is it old? So when he said that, I knew he was riding the Riley Rogers wagon. Right?
Okay.
That was his whole MO. You know what I mean? Like, Ed Steve is really nefarious, and I will bust his ass out. Am I crazy, or is he crazy for putting Dalton residents out of Melanie Fitness because of COVID, right? But he got a bitch in there selling. Let me take that word back. He got a lady in there selling sandwiches.
You can leave bitch in there if you want to, for the record. This is your world.
Because it's nothing against her. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But how is she in there selling sandwiches? And who is she selling sandwiches to if you don't have nobody in Melanie working out no more?
Well, I saw a news report about them having like 2 live crew parties. Do you know anything about that?
Oh yeah, I was here. I spoke at the mic about the party.
Well, can you tell my audience about them a bit?
With Lainey Pop and Valerie Stubbs was mad because she said her son liked Lainey Pop, the stripper.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long was it? How many parties did they throw? Was it just like they threw like 1 or 2?
Man, they took. Yeah, I think it was like 2 to 4. I know that all the dudes in the hood, no matter what gang affiliation they was with, they all was at peace going to see them strippers. That's why I was like, I said, I came to them. I said it. They said they was smoking weed and drinking, and the strippers was popping. They had video.
I saw some of the video.
They had video.
What kind of
And,
sandwiches were they making?
The sandwiches came after Melanie was all the way closed, so I don't know who the hell was eating a damn sandwich. That's why I was like, God damn it, Ed Steve, is you holding up in Melanie? What the fuck, nigga? You got heroin? You got keys up in that motherfucker? What the fuck is going on?
Who was
'Cause
running
the spot
security?
was closed
Police?
for business. Ain't no security at the sandwich time, but at the time of the parties and shit, they had security for Melanie's.
Wait, so the sandwich part was some after?
The sandwich, Ed Steve and letting the lady sell sandwiches was during COVID, G. When Melanie was closed for business. They didn't even give all the residents that they wouldn't let come in there their money back. And I think that was before COVID, as a matter of fact. Ed Steve has had everybody participate in a weight loss contest, first of all.
What?
Yes, baby. He said you're gonna win $1,500. $1,500 or $500. I believe it was $1,500.
Bro, he nasty.
So all these people got new memberships to compete in this contest. Then when the lady won, the motherfucker ain't had the money. He coming to the board for the money.
Hell
Ain't no
no.
way in hell I would have been hungry and shit and lost all that weight and then got to come to a board meeting and ask where my winnings at.
What?
And he up there trying to explain that damn lie. Super liar. Where was the money? You should have had the pot before you started the contest.
Fact.
Lying ass. Just like he had that cancer walk and they lied about how much the DJ was owed. Jason did. Inflated the price right there in the damn board meeting with the people. Right? The motherfucking MS walk, right, that Ed Steve had cost more than the donation that was given to the motherfucking MS Society. Why wouldn't you just give the MS Society $10,000 instead of spending thousands of dollars on an event that lasted an hour?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
With 10 damn people participate. Fuck out of here. He full of shit. He don't care about motherfuckers with MS no more than Tiffany care about motherfuckers with cancer. They need to stop playing.
So, oh wow. Wow, so
that's a way for him to come up on his campaign funds.
Oh man. Well, he wouldn't tell me. What was the real reason he lost his re-election?
He's a liar. And he was kissing Riley Rogers' ass the entire time. Riley Rogers was cutting people water off with no disconnection notice. That's clearly RICO and racketeering. They just pulling up, no notice whatsoever, shutting off water, and you're going to pay what the fuck they tell you to pay. Or you're going to sign a bullshit ass agreement to terms to repay them for something you don't owe because you want your water on. Who could, you know how hard it is to be without water money? Like, that's crazy as hell. And Ed Steve was aiding and abetting the bullshit, talking about, you see how on your bill it say if you don't pay within 30 days, they could cut your water off. Okay, but you still have to send a disconnection notice.
Right.
We've been getting disconnection notices under Stubbs, Muhammad, and Pearson, but when Ed Steve sit his ass down, Jason sit his ass down, we don't get disconnection notices no more. That was after that $4 million loan from the IEPA for water meters digital water meters that nobody received in the community.
So they got $4 million for some water meters and never put the water meters in?
Exactly.
What happened to the chicken wings? Tell me about the chicken wings.
$2 million in chicken wings, right? From Harvey School District, where Riley Rogers sits over all of the. Nobody knows that Riley Rogers is in control of all of Thornton Township schools' money. So he messing up money as mayor, and he messing up money in the damn school district. How does $2 million in chicken wings come up missing? The school don't even serve anything with bones. So how did nobody peep that purchase?
So where did the chicken wings go? Where do people think they went?
I think they went to the damn Woo Woos, allegedly.
What is that?
Woo Woos is Riley Rogers' barbecue restaurant.
Stop.
Baby, it's a whole story behind how he got the first one. He got the first.
So while Riley Rogers has been stealing the chicken wings and allegedly taking them to his own restaurant to sell them at full profit. Allegedly. Yeah, Jesus, we gotta take time out. Yeah. Yeah, we will definitely take a time out. Oh, yeah. So Riley Rogers allegedly has stolen $2 million in chicken wings and been selling them in his own restaurant. Y'all niggas are so fucking ratchet. Y'all niggas is so motherfucking ratchet. And they know it because they able to prove that there's chicken wings that's been bought by the fucking school, but the school don't serve anything with bones. So where the fuck are these $2 million in chicken wings, bro? Only niggas will get in government and steal chicken wings. I can't stand you niggas. You niggas get on my fucking nerves, bro. Only some niggas getting fucking power and steal chicken. Oh, this is too much. $2 million in motherfucking chicken wings, nigga.
Now, you know she ain't selling out on her back porch to the community.
Hell no. That's too many.
That gotta go into a walk-in big-ass freezer immediately.
Industrial deep fryer and shit.
Man, if they don't stop, I'm telling. I'm gonna try and say I'm crazy. If I'm crazy, what the hell is y'all dumb ass?
Well, what is Tiffany's strategy right now from your position? What do you think? What is she doing?
What is it? She's still thinking that she can talk people into believing what she doing is correct. She already done ran out. She ran out. It's too late. What people gotta realize is all of this shit started right before she even got inaugurated. You understand what I'm saying? I'm crazy, but Jason and Kiana and Brittany, y'all want me up in Pablo's, right? While y'all talking about how y'all gonna strip her powers and all of that shit as mayor before she even inaugurated. I asked y'all, are y'all supposed to be meeting up? Y'all say it's okay because y'all haven't been sworn in yet. But y'all already conspiring to fuck somebody up in the gate.
Wow.
In the gate. They say, oh, it's because of Dorothy Brown. She's bringing in Dorothy Brown and all of this, but everything Dorothy Brown put on the table, y'all asses vote for.
Damn.
So what do you mean? It's bullshit. You know, Kiana knows she's the CFO of Rutgers Holding. You're the chief financial officer of Rucker Holdings. So don't be at, you just don't work for him. You run that. You are Rucker Holdings. Wouldn't you say the CFO is basically a owner of the business?
I would say you right next to it.
They have a heavy damn stake in it. Anything goes wrong, that's on Kiana Belcher, CFOO.
Mm.
And she was pissed off when I posted it on Dalton Politics. But that's a state filing and public information.
Wow.
And if you so transparent, what's the problem with people knowing that you the CFO of Rucker Enterprises? You just want them to think you just a secretary, mom? Like what?
Hmm.
See where I'm going?
I do.
Rucker and Kamal Woods know each other.
So what's Kamal's place in all of this?
I don't know.
Mm.
But I know that they know each other personally.
Okay.
And so I don't, that has nothing to do with what's going on, seeing that he's not in any type of administration, Mr. Woods and Dalton, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I asked Tiffany why she won't give Rucker his license, she said that he was using electricity with them power tools, rehabbing the place that was in somebody else's name. When I asked him about it, he said that had already been straightened out in court and that wasn't the case. We move along. This man has spent over 400 something thousand, he states, rehabbing that building, and it does look damn good. Looks good. But that was 4 damn years ago almost, and it still ain't open.
Mm.
The recall, after she wouldn't give him any further permits, here we are with the recall. That was a farce and a money grab. And we need to be getting our money back from these lawyers. That's why I say plantation politics, because they act like they slaves and can't see. The same lawyer, Alderson and Murphy, tried to recall Tiffany, Hunt, and Brown in 2015 when they voted no for Riley Rogers to have sole control of that $4 million IEPA loan. He went after them to have them removed as trustees. And they went in and tried to do a recall, and the same technicality that they lost on was the same technicality they lost on with Tiffany. So how would you not know that you have to do this recall referendum on the ballot in specific steps after they told you in 2015? How? And how is it that when Stubbs, Miss Valerie Stubbs, Muhammad, and Pearson, when they were trustees, why did they go get an attorney to be the board their trustees attorney, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the trustees. This was the first time we had the trustees having a separate attorney, but they got a separate attorney.
We lose her again. Man, she is flaming right now, bro. Yep. She crazy than a motherfucker, because you gotta be crazy to retain all this information. But let me guess, trustees, she's just making all this shit up. You know, that's what she do. She's a super liar. Shout out to Crickle Smoker. Mama Hill, I thought it used to be questions and comments. Now it's just comment. And then you got the other side monopolizing that shit. And we back.
Gravy, because you know I'm going to put the receipts in the chat for you to share with the people, because you know Miss Belcher, she love receipts.
What do you think is Tiffany's biggest misstep since she's been mayor? At least one of them.
Trusting people that she put in position to run things and not holding them accountable for it. She had too much going on, really, to step into what she was doing in Thornton. I feel you gotta. It was a lot going on. She in court with her daughter's father, right? As she's stepping into her mayoral position, literally in court with this man. You know what I'm saying? He doing the most. He got her in there taking a DNA test. Some bullshit. Why would you do that? Y'all got matching shirts at the baby shower. I still got pics and video. Like, what the hell are you doing? Your child damn near 4. What are you doing? You doing the damn most. I'm talking about he came and took a car from her, a little who ride, right? Because he moving on in another relationship. This the woman you just proposed to. Now she can't have a raggedy ass car that you done gave her. You come to take it back?
Damn.
And she running for mayor? And she got to go to court with your ass? And people talking shit. People in the community was saying that was the raper man, baby. Lavelle Redmond. That was his baby. That motherfucker was in jail. You see what I'm saying? He was in jail. So how is that even people have sex in jail? Seeing Dalton, the first thing they do is talk dirty about you. Right? Want to try and talk under your clothes, as the people say back in the day. That's tactic number 1. I've seen it done all too many times before. Sherry Britton, the expert at it.
Ooh.
Right? Elizabeth Scott bogus ass, when she was here as village administrator. Oh, she having sex with the fire chief. She doing it. She know everybody who everybody having sex with. Is you watching through the window or what's going on? You used to work at the fire department. Was you fucking somebody in there or not? How would she feel if people were saying she was fucking somebody in the fire department? That shit wouldn't be cool. That's what they do. I had Miss Midlothian on Dalton Politics talking about she know people that I know. No, the fuck you don't. Not nobody I fuck with in real life, lady. Then she tell me, oh, you always snapping. You need some dick. Really? Really? How you know what I need? How you know what I need? I said, well, maybe because, you know, they try and bait you into snapping on Facebook so they can get your account suspended or taken off.
Yep.
That's another tactic. They say real foul shit on Facebook to bait you into going in on their ass, and then they'll report your comments to have you taken off. So what I did on Facebook was said, well, maybe Richard make everything okay in your life, and maybe people could put a bunch of Richards all up in your face, and it's good for you. But that ain't how it works for me. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
Then she see me at the Mother's Day brunch. You know what I mean? They try to kiss Miss Hill's ass, thinking she's see Miss Hill is real forgiving. She checked the shit out their ass, and she will have your ass, and she will fuck you up in court. I don't know where that look, Shay. It's like If it ain't me, it's her. Ms. Hill served them my federal court papers. Ms. Hill is the one who encouraged me. I said, federal court, take them. She said, hell yeah. Didn't you graduate? You can read and write, can't you? I said, well, what, I'm going to take them to federal court? And she said, you for violating your civil rights, the same damn thing they took each other to court for.
Yep.
And it was on. I got the picture when Miss Hill walked in there and served them. I got the video when Miss Hill walked in. They talk about Dorothy Brown. I served Dorothy Brown federal court papers before she could leave on her last day. I got federal permission from a federal judge to serve her as a special processor. And I got there an hour before she was leaving Dalton for good. And she wanted, I'm talking about, I thought me and Miss Hill was gonna get our ass whooped that day. Well, they was big mad in that motherfucker. Miss Medina said, I'm her assistant. How can I help you? I said, so you're stating that you're the assistant for Dorothy Brown? I got her on my body cam. She said, yeah. I said, you've been served. She tried to get the papers back. I'm like, nope, hot potato. Hot potato. She was mad as hell.
Tag you with.
And then they're going to act like they were being cool. We're going to accept service. You can accept service, or the U.S. Marshals can go to a house and serve them, like I had the U.S. Marshals walk in Village Hall and serve Riley Rogers, Janice Johnson, Elizabeth Scott, Sonya London. Yeah, like that part. I literally had them served. That was the first time people seen the U.S. Marshals walk up in Village Hall.
Wow.
They thought they was gone then. They going now. Oh, they going.
What's taking the FBI so long?
Because they probably thought they was just here for one person. But I've been at the FBI office since October 31st, 2019, telling on all they ass. So they ain't just taking Tiffany. They taking all y'all ass. And if anybody else got anything, call the FBI office in Orland. They right on LaGrange. It's a nice hibachi restaurant across the street. You get some good food, all that. Valerie Stubbs knew and Tiffany Hingard knew the day I walked in the FBI office and told. That's why I was like, is Tiffany crazy? Because she already know that they watching. So why is she down there doing the fool?
Do you think there's any truth to her commingling the township and village money?
I don't know. I really don't know. I just think the information, when it's presented to the people, is commingled by the person who presented it. You know, Kiana come down there and talk about things that are going on in Thornton that don't got shit to do with Dalton. And she said, you know, like when she was like, she cashed a $500,000 check. No, she didn't. She paid that to the concrete people. But they got it rumored that she cashed a $500,000 check at all places, the goddamn currency exchange.
Might as well went to the liquor store.
At the currency, she gonna cash a $500,000 check at the currency exchange. Is the currency exchange even cashing $500,000 checks? What kind of briefcase did she leave with? Or did she get $1,000 money orders? The ridiculous shit they say.
Well, let me ask you something. If Tiffany's so bad, why do the trustees and others on that side need to lie on her?
They don't. That's why they look stupid when they lie, and they tell stupid ass lies like that. Hell, The currency exchange under investigation probably from taking their water bill money. You know, that was a water bill payment center under Riley Rogers. The currency exchange, Ace Hardware, that's been closed for the past 6 years or so. How in the hell you pay a water bill at Ace Hardware? I can see currency.
Okay, so if they said investigating everybody, like, I've heard these rumors of Clerk Key. Why Clerk Key ain't going to jail, right? Hello? Clerk Key. What happened, Clerk Key? Clerk Key, you done hopped your ass up and fucked the signal up. Ace is the place to pay your water bill. This has been a very interesting conversation. Do you hear me? I hope y'all learning some things. A nigga learning some things. That's the sound of all the meeting minutes. Trina's reading back all the meeting minutes right now. She reading back all the meetings to the last meeting. All y'all going to jail. Tracy, you almost choked me. She said Clerk Key be taking minutes and disappearing ink. Hit that like button. Hit the PayPal Cash App so we can hit the $20 goal. We printing up summons and everything tomorrow. We serving YouTube tomorrow.
What is going on with your connection, Shay?
It's not me. Ain't nothing happened to my stuff. It's you. I'm chilling.
We must.
Ain't not one thing happened over here. My stuff is running tip-top shape.
Oh, Lord.
It's that Dalton connection.
Maybe the Fed's watching with us. So let me know when you want me to share some receipts.
Hey, you can do whatever you like.
Let's see. When Riley Rogers and Jason Bonds put out bonds instead of paying bills, that sounds like a good one.
They put out bonds instead of paying bills? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
We're going to see that. It said you disabled the screen sharing.
I did. Hold on. How do I... All right, try it now.
And that's what we're going to do. That's what this new board is about, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to move this village forward. So can I get a consensus on this, please?
Look how red he is. Look at Stripe. No. The gremlin.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Tiffany said, nope, hell no.
Okay.
I'd like to find an ulterior motive, another way to do it. I'm just not in agreement with how you want to keep getting these bonds.
Do you want your garbage picked up?
Of course I do, Mayor, but I'm saying, isn't there another way?
What's the other way is to pay the bill. And this town hasn't generated revenue to pay the bill. But I'm going to tell you this. You know, don't be afraid of bonds. Don't be afraid of bonds. Because you got communities that are in the black that take out bonds because they don't want to deplete their savings account. They may ask for a bond to build a new police station, to build a new fire department, to build a new school. Don't be afraid of bonds. The thing is, if you don't generate the revenue to pay the bond is almost just like your utility bill that's coming every month. You know what you get on a monthly basis, where it's on fixed income, where you're working overtime to make it? That's the same thing as bond. You got to pay interest on using somebody else's money. But just like Trustee House said, we cannot deplete. If we have anything in our reserves here, we cannot deplete it. There's always an emergency that comes up in this village. And it has to be taken care of. Who else?
Trustee Brown and Trustee Holmes.
Trustee Jen, did you give a clear answer?
I didn't think it was a vote. This is a vote. I just voiced.
We're just trying to get a consensus for next.
I said, I'm hoping we could find a different route. That was my. So you want a yes, you want a no. That's all.
I want.
Now, Shay, this ain't even an official vote. He want to know how they gonna vote when he bring it up. Look how red his face is. Look how he trying to bully people.
But how you gonna pay for bonds if the bonds ain't worth shit? You said y'all ain't generating revenue, and that's going to mean the value of the bonds is low, right?
We have a junk bond rating because he has no problem with issuing bonds, but then not paying it back. The people not getting paid for their investment, but they investing. These are municipal bonds. Municipal bonds are supposed to be safe.
What on
Just like
earth?
certain corporate bonds are supposed to be safe. If somebody's offering you AT&T bonds, Xfinity bonds, things of that sort, right? Airline bonds.
Right.
These are supposed to be safe bonds. I don't know about Boeing right now, but these are supposed to be safe
Generally,
bonds.
right.
But municipal bonds, because they're expecting these corporations not to go out of business or file bankruptcy on their debt. This is a whole municipality when you issue bonds and they're a junk bond rating.
And why he got that all-seeing eye on the top of his head?
I told you he was gremlin the strike. The gremlin strike. You think I'm playing? Throw some water on his ass. That's why he cut everybody water off. Nobody would throw water on his ass. The whole gremlin.
He mad in the motherfucker. You can see it on his face.
Look how red he is. He had a stroke.
Damn.
Steady stealing in line with the feds on his ass. Right? Have a single mom in here with two little bitty kids with no water. Like I'm in Africa. I'm going to my grandma's house getting five-gallon containers filled with water. Going to Miss Hill's house doing the same thing. And they owed me money. See what I'm saying? But yeah, let his ass finish the line. Look, listen.
Okay.
Paper chew his gum right.
Trustee Holmes.
I agree.
Trustee Brown.
I agree.
Okay.
Time out. Stop this right quick. Stop this for 2 seconds. Wait, this ain't even a vote. He's just trying to see how niggas is gonna vote.
Yes, and they jammed for it.
Okay, you can go ahead.
I guess. Okay, thank you. Next thing on the agenda is resolution number 19R-010, authorizing the transfer of funds to the general corporate fund from the TIF District Number 3 in Deluxe Fund in payment of administrative fees for fiscal.
Hold on, let me pause, because this is the good part. You're going to hear Mr. Murphy, John Murphy, the village attorney, I believe, tell his ass that we ain't even supposed to do this, but we going to do this. They creating an ordinance to take money from the TIF fund and put it in the general fund. I'm talking about they dumb as hell. They dumb as hell. I don't know why they think people ain't watching it. That's why I said they need zip ties so they can handcuff themselves or each other. I'm a zip tie you, then you zip tie me, And we're going to all just get up in the van because ain't nobody got time to be searching everybody and handcuffing everybody and loading their ass up. Watch.
Fiscal years 2005 through 2019. Now, this is not a fund, this is not a transfer of funds to operate the village. This is a transfer of funds for the administration fees that was never charged to the TIF. So it's my understanding
you lying.
that it would only be an amount to cover the administrative fees from the years 2005 to 2019. Any questions on this?
So how is you taking out money to replace money that should have been?
Go ahead, Trustee.
What is the fund balance for the TIF?
Well, I don't have the exact fund balance, but apparently, from what I understand, there's enough there to cover the administrative fees.
Right. Okay. My next
Yeah.
question is.
Go ahead. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Trustee.
I'll let Trustee Henry, and then I'll try.
Nigga, he didn't like that.
Go ahead.
I was yielding to Trustee Henry because I think I cut her off, so I'm sorry.
Watch Jason. Watch
No, she
Jason
had another
Bond.
question. I thought you wanted to comment on the first question.
007. 00 fool.
On here, I could, because mine kind of ties into my comment. So I think I am going to yield to her questions, and then I'll kind of jump in with my comment and maybe have some.
Nigga, Riley about to slap the shit out of you, Jason. Now, Trina, this ain't my fault. This her, bro. You see, I ain't missed the frame. I'm actually running better than I normally be running. I ain't tripping. It's Trina. I'm gonna roll up another blunt anyway, because I'm definitely smoking with Trina. Because if y'all niggas are gonna use my footage with Trina, y'all gonna have to use it with me using reefer. Ha ha. Ha. So for y'all niggas try to hate, y'all gonna have to use the reefer. Mayor man, we recognize. Shut your bitch ass up, trustee house. Yes, sir. Get on that. I'm getting on that petty shit, Della, one time.
I'm petty.
Hey, Jed, while we wait for Trina Downs to come back, hey, can you give me proof of life of that boy you put in a hotel and then put in a shelter, allegedly? I think I asked in just enough time. In the words of Pimp C, we know who was in the car with that boy.
You wow. Yeah, I seen that too. I seen that too. Straight up. He teaching now. He gonna teach him how to beg out here. If Jedediah is so legitimate, why doesn't he have a legitimate nonprofit organization?
Uh-oh.
Where his legit NPO at?
Uh-oh.
Bet he fucked that up long time ago.
Uh-oh. You may continue
Right?
to share your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jed did have a message.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Just wanted to pass that along. Feds, y'all can't be cock blocking my shit with Trina tonight, bro. We ain't even talking about y'all. Y'all niggas over there praying and shit, man.
Wait a minute, pause. They want to start some shit, cause I'll bust Jed out right now. We can go over our whole conversation. We want to go. He want me to share my screen on when he was harassing me on Facebook.
What?
Cause he got the right one.
What?
why do you think he don't mess with me no more? I went in on him. I went in. So they want to play games in the chat. They want it to be about them. He feeling narcissistic today.
Nah. We got Jason House getting ready to make Riley Rogers mad.
Oh, okay. Because I will play the messages that I sent Jedediah and show the messages that he sent me, including the one that said he was gonna have Tiffany whoop my ass. Really? That was after he said he was gonna have 4-5 other different people. The women that I be with, they want to talk to you about what you said about my suicide attempt. Well, make sure you bring them to my house so they can ask me. Don't ask me in front of no police, Jedediah.
Wait, when you say Tiffany, you mean Tiffany Aisha Henyard?
Nigga, he ran out of shit. He was grasping for straws. I'm like, bring them bitches that got something to say on. He went from that all the way. When he couldn't move no more, he said, that's why Tiffany gonna beat your ass. Really? I said, and then both of y'all gonna wake the fuck up. What the hell wrong with his ass? Something is really wrong. I got his written text. He don't want to play with me.
Oh, shit.
I'll dox his ass. Fuck he talking about.
Shit.
Straight up. I'm gonna show this abuse that we go through in this community. They sick motherfuckers on you.
They are.
When he snapped on me that day, when I turned around, I'm eye to eyeball with Sherry. She's standing there looking. What you thought was gonna happen? What you thought he was gonna haul off and do what? Get his ass whooped? Because he ain't finna do shit to me. See what I'm saying? This is what they do.
Hey, just for the record, I ain't impeding on none of your speech. You may put up whatever you want to put up, what you feel. You know I don't give a fuck. Just for the record.
I'm running out then. I'm running out. They crash out, I'm crashing out.
No, we not crashing out. We just gonna let them crash out.
No, I ain't gonna crash out, but I'm gonna show they truth.
I'm with that. Now that I'm with.
I'm gonna show they whole truth.
Now that I'm with.
I'm finna show his whole truth. Let's get it. He want to sit up there. Every female in Dalton he got a problem with. Has he argued with any dudes here yet?
Uh-oh. I ain't not a Dalton male yet.
Has he? No. Oh yeah, you gotta see this, my brother. Ain't no way you ain't seeing this. Ain't no way. We gonna pause on Jason. We
LNC exclusive.
Jason Bonds. We already know he Jason Bonds, but we gonna talk about why they brought this asshole to our community. He a whole domestic terrorist.
He is.
And he wanna sit up here and talk about what people can and cannot say. I can say what the fuck I wanna say, right? Why are you looking in different areas that I'm in the computer stratosphere to see what the fuck I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Right? That part. So, hell yeah, we finna share this. Because he want to come playing games in people's face, as he say. Right? Booyah! So, me... I said, "Oh, you have something you want to say. Can you see this? Okay,
hold on.
Shay?
Let me pull it on the other side. Just leave it right there. I got you. I'll make it big on this side.
Okay.
Bam.
That's wonderful. Booyah! Okay. So he went on that Facebook Live talking shit about me, all this other bullshit. I just so happened to see it. So I hit him up, right? That's what you do. I'm from Dalton. My mayor, Tiffany Henyard, she be like, just call me. Just call me.
Call my phone.
Call motherfuckers a phone. You have something you want to say, right? Then I called him 3 times. He didn't answer. Then I said, I meant to say your fake, far, suicidal ass, on period. I'm not that type you think I am, but try me. I said what the fuck I said, period. Then he says, it says now you can call each other and see information like active status when you've read messages. So I don't know why he was hiding after he said what he said. But then he said, nah, my girls want to ask you about this perspective on suicide.
Iceberg Jed.
I'll be back. Go take your medicine. And it's funny you made a weight joke. You've never been petite, huh? Because I called him, I said, you petite little bitch. Don't play with me. You not in my weight category. So don't fucking play with me. And I posted in Dalton Politics that you need to sit your petite ass down. Right? So he says, no one likes you in your own community. Go back to Hargrove. That's when I knew that his investigative team ain't shit. Because the Trina Downs you looking up is actually my cousin's wife, bitch. And I ain't from Hargrove. I'm from Naperville, ho. So I said, bitch, bet him up, right? Then I left him a message. Nigga, ain't nobody gotta wait till no meeting to motherfucking see me. Don't motherfucking address me at no meeting, motherfucker. Address me at my motherfucking residence. Address me at wherever motherfucking spot any bitch wanna ask me about anything, motherfucker, cause I ain't suicidal, bitch. I'm homicidal. So ask a motherfucker to ask. Bitch, you ain't gotta wait. Don't wait till you around no police, bitch. Don't wait till you around the police, bitch. Come ask me wherever the fuck you wanna ask, or any other motherfucker wanna ask me, bitch. Nah, cause I ain't Shay, motherfucker. Period. Know that. I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker not liking me, motherfucker. What a motherfucker think don't make me shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Ain't now motherfucker liking me or not liking me paying a motherfucking thing to Miss Down shit. Understand me? I don't give a fuck. Huh? I don't give a fuck. Understand me? Yeah. I'm 5 motherfucking days.
It was too much heat, nigga. Yeah, this was definitely where it needed to. If ever there was a time this motherfucker needed to freeze, it was right there. That's when it needed to freeze. Nigga, I caught a motherfucking stray nigga shrapnel right to the shrapnel. I ain't even do shit. Jed, why you trying to sound like Iceberg Jed?
Yeah, my girls want to talk to you about that shit you was saying, bitch.
Nigga, you are not Iceberg Jed, nigga. Stop the motherfucking madness, nigga. Nigga, you got your whole card pulled in a DM, nigga. Yeah, she not me, nigga. I ain't gonna do all that shit because you gonna call the police on me. You a hoe. That's why I just called the police on you first. For you breaking the law. You ain't gonna catch me breaking the law. I don't really break the law. And I ain't really into telling niggas to pull up and all of that shit. Everybody knows the basic rules of engagement. We ain't crazy. Jed, is that boy safe? Can I get proof of life? Jed, is that boy safe? Can I get proof of life?
He got that boy in there playing like he a monkey. That's what I mean. They role playing. Act like a monkey. Come get in the tub with me. That's like my monkey.
He did, bro. People thought I was lying about him sitting in the tub with that damn monkey. That monkey is inappropriate. Did you donate to help him get a new one?
Hell no.
Oh
He
man.
I wouldn't give him a monkey pad off my monkey, let alone money. He can't get shit from me.
What would you say to your neighbor if you saw them and you knew that they donated to the monkey?
I'll say your ass done got bamboozled. You better get your motherfucking money. The same thing I told Officer Miles when I saw him at the gas station. Officer Miles, you know he taking $1,000 collection for you. Just letting you know so you gets all your money. Cause I think he charged a finder's fee and shit. He showed up with Hannibal who ain't had a whole 500, didn't he?
Well, he just left Hannibal's spot. He was just back in Harlem.
Lord have mercy. Let me call my people in Harlem. Fuck you mean my cousin in the
Because that's where that
projects
little
in
boy
Harlem
was
right
at. It was in
now.
the same spot where he ripped Hannibal off the first time.
I'ma have to see what's going on in these New York streets.
I know in my opinion, I think he met up with Hannibal for what? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's just like all those other YouTube, Hannibal, O'Shea Duke Jackson, Shawnee Burns. If y'all only see Tiffany Hinyard in this shit, then you getting paid and you blind than a motherfucker. Cause ain't no way that if you gonna tell it all. If you gonna help the people, tell on all they ass. Don't act like you don't know. All right? Because I definitely sent Mr. Anton, I sent him an email a long time ago. That's why he stepped back, because he got the bigger picture. He got links, receipts, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now talk to him about your bonds, Jason, and ask him if he know what a junk bond rating is, and ask him should a municipality have one. The shortest meeting they had without conflict was in February. It was 3 minutes, and they paid a $2 million motherfucking bond back. Fuck you mean?
How friendly do you think they all are in them closed sessions?
Not at all friendly.
Mm.
Not at all friendly.
Mm.
I don't know what they do in them sessions. Who is that? Oh, what up, though? You know I'm watching out, G. You know these motherfuckers ain't shit. What up, though? Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just airing out these politicians on YouTube. That's why I want all y'all to come out and vote. I'm running for mayor for real, because we got this shit is bullshit. It's a wrap. I'm good. All right, holla black. Yeah, shit. I have to check my perimeter. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, because you got the streets for real. Hey,
That's
what did you just
team
tell that
out
motherfucker
there.
at the door? What did you just tell them at the door?
Who, Shorty that was walking in front of the crib?
Yeah, what'd you just tell him?
I told him I'm going to run for office, so have all the shorties in the community, you know what I mean, come out and vote, because we got to come out and take this community back in real life. They bullshit, and I'm dead ass serious.
Are you breaking news on the channel right now?
I'm breaking news. They can run for mayor if they want to. They better run faster than me, and I'm on their ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trina Downs just announced that she's running for mayor.
So if they want to come for me right now.
And LNC has Trina Downs back, bro. Whatever we got to do, we got her back.
I got receipts on all y'all. I can show the people how I've been running Dalton anyway. You want me to start sharing my Facebook messages with elected officials and running the board meeting back when you repeat everything that I told you to say in that message? Important things, not that tit for tat shit. None of them have done anything in this community, and the community's been officially broke since 2013. I played that meet. Why is it that most of this debt is because of litigation, right? And bonds. Yet they still issuing bonds like, you know, like the shit is free. And they have lawsuits like it don't matter, and they only pay a flat rate to the village attorney, and no matter how many lawsuits we get, all he's going to get is that damn amount of money. The trustees have sued the village. The current trustees have more lawsuits on the village of Dalton than anybody.
Wow.
Than anybody. But they got the unmitigated gall to run for office again. Clark Key should be the fucking jail.
Wow. What did she do?
She didn't. That's what she didn't do. It's what she didn't do. She has no minutes for 4 years of her sitting as clerk. Right now, today. Right now, today. They say they want the FBI to come and arrest Tiffany. Then why in the fuck would you have the written documents needed to see and navigate clearly on where the hell the corruption is starting, right? We don't know what they voted on written record for 4 years. Every single vote that's come before the board, we don't know what they voted. Sure, the agenda's posted, but do we know what they voted?
I mean, but don't she know that she's easily caught with all y'all meetings being on video?
Whether the meetings are supposed to be on video. Where in the fuck are the minutes?
Right.
Because the meetings are on video, that means all you have to do is pull up Google Docs and press the microphone and let the damn Google Doc type itself. It'll type the entire meeting. Would you like a demonstration?
And man, you don't even need to demonstrate. It's so easy.
And everybody.
That's crazy. So, Clerk Key, real talk. You could literally just turn on a Google Doc page and the microphone, and it will literally type out everything. And you just go through, make some minor edits. Y'all all getting ready to go to jail, sound like. And that would make more sense why the feds are taking so long. Because y'all probably gonna have to zip tie each other like Trina said. Oh, no. I would leave all of that, Della. The record needs to clearly reflect how the mayor was talking. So, minor edits. Nah, we need to let it clearly reflect how this mayor was talking. We need people to read it and be like, nah, we got to go reference the video because ain't no way she said this. The fuck does this mean? You get a paycheck and a stipend. Or a stipend. My bad. I said it right. You get a paycheck and a stipend.
And that's another thing. They're going to continue to make payroll. How? The bank account is frozen, and it's $400,000 something in that account, and a little bit of money in the other account. I think like 18 grand. Payroll is a little over $900,000. So how are they going to make payroll with 2 frozen bank accounts? Where are they going to get the money from?
That's a great question.
Oh, they're going to go get it from the link office. They're going to go to the aid. They're going to go file unemployment. Oh, what? I know how they're going to get it. They're going to get it from Jason Bonds. They don't got no more money to transfer from nowhere else to do nothing.
So if y'all broke like this, right? Why the fuck do they want to get in charge? What is their incentive to get in charge? Trina, reset your device. Reset the whole device. Just reset your shit. Take your time. Reset whatever you using. Just reset the device. Take your time. We here. I'm definitely here. I'm learning a lot. Hit that like button, bro. Trina Down says she running for mayor, nigga. What?
Shay, I got a whole StreamYard account. You don't even have to do Zoom. Like,
You said what?
I have a StreamYard account. Is that better for you than Zoom?
Fuck StreamYard.
Yeah.
No sneak diss. I'm a full diss them.
Hell yeah. Get at their ass in.
Have y'all heard about? Mama Hill says, have y'all ever heard of anybody getting off with the feds on the technicality? Clerk Key. Uh-oh. Clerk Key playing a loose game right now.
Clerk Key came in bogus as hell. Clerk Key was getting literally walked through the community by Stan Brown. Sherry Britton in. She was finna, I don't even say what she said. But I could agree. She was sure at Olivia's a lot.
Can I ask you, what do you think? What is your honest assessment of the Andrew Holmes situation?
Well, you know that they call Andrew Holmes Cody. I heard him on the phone before. He like, yeah, this is Cody. I'm calling you back. I said, who that? Well, I waited right till he got off the phone. I said, who is Cody? He said, that's what they call me. And then I seen that video of him twerking and shit when he was out there with Tiffany, and Tiffany grabbed him by the collar. So yeah. He done ran out. You know, I don't think that Officer Miles would lie and say that he recorded Andrew Holmes calling him on FaceTime with Fania and moving her clothing around. Cause what you gonna do? Wait till you come to court and say, "Oh, you don't got the video." That's not something you do, right? You're not playing cards.
Why haven't they even brought this motherfucker into an interrogation room? They haven't even brought Andrew Holmes into an interrogation room yet.
This happened in Las Vegas.
Okay.
You have jurisdictional boundaries. The
Right.
crime happened the alleged crime happened in Las Vegas.
Right.
That would be Las Vegas's jurisdiction. So when Ed Steve, I know it was his ass, allegedly, that put that shit out to Andrew Holmes at the South Holland Police Department and had all the mainstream media and YouTube media waiting on Andrew Holmes to walk out, I knew it was bullshit. If you see anything, Southland Journal, Ed Steve.
Oh.
That be him. You better know that. Allegedly. Okay? They play a lot of games. And so what happened in Vegas, even if it was a criminal act, what should have been done, right? Why didn't Officer Miles call the police?
And why did Andrew feel so comfortable hitting him? Those are the two things that bothered me.
It's alleged that he also had sex with Miss Dukes, Officer Miles, allegedly.
That night?
I don't know if it was that night, the night before on that trip.
Or that trip?
On that trip. Now, I had 2 elected officials come to my house with Don Julio and tell me this shit a long time ago. Yeah, they said, you want a drink? And at first I wasn't going to drink it, but I seen that they broke the seal on there in front of my face. I don't trust you motherfuckers. You won't give me no shit.
Right.
You heard me? And I was like, shit, I thought we was just finna talk about some lightweight shit. Y'all hit me with this? With this? And she went through a lot. And like I told them, I would have went through it too. Can you imagine waking up to that Jackson 5? Look at motherfucker tell you a lost member of the Jackson 5 then sexually violated you possibly? Allegedly?
Allegedly.
But why did, Jedediah collected money for Officer Miles for being a hero, right? That's what he said, the $1,000 for. But where was the hero? Where were the heroics?
Great question.
Why didn't he contact the local police department to let them know that a possible crime occurred? This young lady also stated that to him that she couldn't find her wallet. Don't you need your ID and things like that? Where was her airline ticket? Do you need your ID to get on the plane with your airline ticket? She's looking for her wallet, and this man has just sent you all of this stuff. So why didn't he have it investigated then?
That's a great question.
Well, when she can get a rape kit done, right? He should have immediately called her, said, "Hey, can you come to my room? Because you may not want to tell her right then. Just come to my room, or just go to." Why didn't he go directly to Andrew Holmes' room?
Right.
Knock on the door, or have the police knock on the door.
Something.
Some kind of way. It wasn't. I don't know how long it took for her to realize that he had done these things to her, but the timing of having to have important things done, like rape kits, where you can pull DNA, right? Testimony, cameras from the hotel.
And then she got on a plane instead.
Yes, and came back and then discussed this behind closed doors with Tiffany Henyard. None of this should have been discussed with Tiffany Henyard. She's not the fucking police.
Exactly.
If you want something done, you don't go tell her, Officer Miles, no one. You call the fucking police in that jurisdiction when anything of question of criminal nature happens, which leads me back to why in the fuck does Tiffany take all the police with her every damn where and everyone else like she MC motherfucking Hammer? That's another reason you get broke quick. That's how MC Hammer got broke quick. The large entourage. The police have no jurisdiction outside of Dalton. Like the bad witch coming to motherfucking Oz. Be gone. You have no power here.
And we see what happened.
And you see what happens. But no, everybody going, she got all these bullshit trips for you marching to Springfield for what? Motherfucker, when you got there, they was on recess. They weren't even there.
They weren't even in session.
You don't want nobody to have no protests or nothing as far as the Alexis Wilson thing, but you walked all through the state of Illinois, motherfucker, with DJs, goddamn bikes riding through, Andrew Holmes beating drums. Nobody know your motherfucking ass good. Talking about you marching for a bill for cancer. Right? Lying like a goddamn rug. You ain't even giving your money for cancer, bitch. Shit. Y'all got $10,000 straight up from off the Thornton Township. And y'all bought shirts and sold it and got to walk in the Springfield. And now you want to ask me about Carmen, but Carmen's sitting on the board of directors of the Tiffany Henyard Cares Foundation. Now she want to ask questions. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Little too late. Did Keith Freeman lose his job?
That motherfucker still finagling around bankruptcy court. If he don't just go on and pay them people that damn money, or don't show your black ass back up in Thornton Township. I don't know where that came from.
Me neither. That's why I didn't report on it.
But he better not motherfucking file that shit in the courts unless he can prove it. They gave him a second chance at life.
They did.
Now you better motherfucking act like you know.
Well, where does William Moore fit in all of this? I swear, every time I ask a question, I get cock blocked.
And Mr. Moore, you in trouble, baby. You could pray. God don't answer fraudulent prayers. You in trouble. They coming for you, baby, because you done signed off on all that garbage. They used you. They used you. You going to jail. All of y'all going to jail.
And Mr. Moore, you in trouble, baby.
And Riley Rogers going to fuck to jail too, and he used her ass too.
Whoa.
Walking around here. You hear what I'm saying?
Why do the trustees still be hanging out with Riley Rogers?
Cause they ran on his ticket. Let me tell you how they say it in Dalton, politics. They ran on his ticket. They are all of Riley. Every last one of their asses is of Riley. Tiffany Henyard was bought in by Riley Rogers. Stan Brown was bought in by Riley Rogers. Andrew Holmes, Jason House, Tammy Brown. Brittany Norwood was the only one who won off Riley Rogers' ticket this last election. You know what I'm saying? So they all are of Riley Rogers. They originated from him. And if Tiffany put Kiana on her ticket, she from Riley Rogers too by proxy. Fuck that. She right with him right now, ain't she? She right with him right now, ain't she?
Wow.
So they break in the community with their personal beef. They not doing what they need or supposed to be doing in office, what they're elected and paid to do. They're taking their money and trying to be elected superstars. And residents is clapping for them, leaving out a meeting that you can't get your ass in since Jedediah ass been here. Why is it once he shows up, can't nobody get in? We was just trying to get them to motherfucking stop violating Miss Hill's rights. And we could, as a whole community, taken care of that. But since he's been here, nobody able to get in. Now Mary Yvonne at the door, aiding and abetting that shit. But I will have both of their asses at the Attorney General office answering questions about violating the Open Meetings Act because you were part of this whole shit show.
Yep. Absolutely. Well, right. I mean, I guess, so where do you sit with Stan Brown? I don't know what to feel about him. That's why it's hard for me to even.
He's a carpetbagger. He's a political carpetbagger. He's on a school board. He's on Dalton's board. He go wherever he gonna go. Don't rock the boat. Don't make no changes. He's an easy vote for whoever in alliance with him or whoever bought him on. That's how he gonna remain and get his money. That's what he did before, and he also works at Thornton Township. His wife worked there too. Like, what the fuck? He getting all the money he can get. He sits on an NAACP board or whatever. So why in the hell is he sitting? Kiana does too, boo-boo.
Wow.
So why in the hell are they sitting there watching the whole damn community locked out of me? But she can't even get her picture put back on the wall, so she can't protect shit, let alone a community. She can't protect her damn self. She's still sitting there with her picture. That's off the wall.
Well, isn't that Dr. Cloud their PR though? Couldn't she handle that? Couldn't Dr. Cloud handle getting her picture back on the wall? Ain't that her PR?
Nikita, first of all, should never be hired for anyone else. Nikita Nietzsche Ricci, Kichi signed a whole NDA. You signed a non-disclosure agreement. That was what you brought to the table to Tiffany Henyard. and had her have all the rest of the employers sign an NDA. And the first thing you did was walk your ass in your Barney outfit when I left that meeting at Tea with the Trustees and get to standing up there telling all that bullshit the way you wanted to say it. But you ain't say how you was involved. You ain't say that you was the one that had her out there at all them fancy ass restaurants eating food every damn weekend, because I was right outside Village Hall filming, watching, taking pics. It was you, Tiffany, and the Raper Man.
Oh, wow.
Going out to eat, partying every weekend till she met Kamal and he motherfucked. Then it was an issue. Right? I can talk about it now because the Raper Man talked about it when Kamal's finna whoop that ass and not at court. Yeah. Yeah.
You saying Kamal was about to beat up Lavelle Redmond?
Yup. Lavelle said it too, but he said it a little better. He said it like it was mild sauce and they just had a phone interaction. But y'all seen each other. Yup. I'm so crazy, I just might tell it all.
Just might.
Sure will. I'm sleepy. It's 1:48 a.m. I had told everything. It's already out here anyway.
Well, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you with this. Trina down.
I ain't sleepy. I was just talking shit.
No, but
what
we gotta. Well, how long you been on? 2 hours though, bro.
I'm sorry, Shay, because I ain't even get a chance to air all their asses out. But I will air them out on my live, those super liars.
Hey,
One.
hey, do you want to do part 2 tomorrow?
We could do part 2 tomorrow for real. Because I definitely want everybody to see where every one of them are nefarious and bogus as hell.
Well,
Don't vote them back in.
You got
Not
part 2
for
tomorrow
nothing.
then, for sure. I just be wanting to make sure, because I be wanting to break these joints up. So yeah, you can come back tomorrow.
Yeah, because they got over for 4 years this time. What has Brittany done? A skate party? A flea market?
It's not, the skate party's not even in Dalton. Why don't they ever have the events actually in Dalton?
She had a flea market in Dalton. How is that an elected official event that will help the people? Do people know how to have a garage sale, fool? She have a flea market. She say to raise money for the youth. And what has she done for the youth except spend their budget in that farce-ass recall? And spent all of our money. And the money that could have went to Cara for her daughter, Alexis Wilson. That farce-ass recall. That money could have easily went to her. Easily. 10 times over. All you motherfuckers gonna pay for what the fuck you been doing and lying to the people because you black. You black and you need our vote. Y'all asses out of here. You got over for 4 years, it's a wrap.
Well, Trina Downs, this is the last thing I'm gonna ask you. Or I'm gonna ask you, tell everybody why they need to fuck with you for mayor. And I'm gonna use the word fuck with you for mayor because it's you.
Because if you don't, it's gonna be even worse than what it will get. No better. They playing 3-card Molly with your lives. You shuffling the same damn people around to kick you in the ass. Every job in Dalton would be for Dalton residents. That's how you boost the economy in Dalton. If you don't live in Dalton, you don't work in Dalton. Any police officer that got a complaint, your ass out of here. No way that you should take.
She coming back to finish that. Yeah, man. Every job in Dalton should be for a Dalton resident. And I know some of y'all be like, that's crazy to hear. Nigga, it's only 5 miles, nigga. We gotta make sure we eat. How our whole police force live out of town? How are trustees in here voting for laws for us and these niggas don't even live here? Our mayor don't live here. These niggas like, fuck, instead of making Dalton better, we just gonna take the money and run. Like firemen, like all them firemen that rolled up there like that. How many of y'all white men live in Dalton? Stop, bro. Like, stop fucking playing. Downright outrageous to me.
89% of the people said no to Lori Lightfoot on Hannibal's station when he took a poll. But did they listen to that? When I seen you at the park and you said Lori Lightfoot was in there, I couldn't even go inside. I was heated. And then they amped up the bullshit. Jedediah, Lori Lightfoot. Nobody's paying attention that this community has already crumbled. Next thing you know, you're going to be getting your ass buried in this motherfucker. This is not a game. They have bullshitted the entire time. We have bonds that need to be paid. We still owe Chicago $12 million for water. We still owe Homewood Disposal for $1 million. God damn it, I'll bring a dispensary to Dalton. Sure would. Your asses will have a marijuana dispensary in Dalton, running back that revenue that we need in taxes to save Dalton. We can't continue to collaborate and have the park district separate, the school district separate, and the school district collaborating with Calumet City, Riverdale, and this and that. Too much money comes into this 5 by 7 mile radius town for it to be fucked up like this. And it's because of leadership. They liars. They're not gonna do right. They don't meet the qualifications. None of that. The park district got the nerve to say anything. Stephanie Wiedemann is an interim executive director. Does she meet the qualifications? No. High school diploma. Maybe. Allegedly, they said. So what in the fuck is really going on when you have everybody sitting in interim positions, yet you're not advertising for the qualified person to come in and get that salary? I sat in the park district, right, when they had a meeting. I had everybody meeting. Thornton canceled their meeting. I went to Dalton Park District meeting. Soon as only one person was there, that was Miss Creighton. Miss Creighton was sitting outside. They were supposed to be in executive session. Them hoes sat in executive session for 2 hours. I come in, Mr. Cleo won a grandstand and reopen citizens address. Well, good. Thank you, because it's only one damn person in here besides Miss Creighton and myself. That's me. 2 people. So I go to citizens address and say, I would like for the park district meetings to be videoed and placed on a platform where people can see it. That's the same thing I just left Thornton Township to request. I would like all meetings throughout the township and throughout Thornton, including the school board, park district, to all be recorded for people to see. People do not have the time to come in. It's 2024. We shouldn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
We have Miss Wells have her ass on a big jumbo screen, over 80 inches, that the taxpayers paid for, at home, on Zoom, participating in the meeting as a board member. Tell me that would be too expensive. Excuse me, YouTube is free. What she say? She didn't ask me, what did you say? She knows my name. She knows my damn name. She didn't even ask, what did she say as she looking at me from the jumbo screen? I said YouTube free. So why you gotta pay people? And then he tell me, Mr. Cleo, you may want to take your grievances to the mayor. What the hell the mayor got to do with you video in a park district meeting? I said, don't you ever tell me where to take my grievance. What is wrong with you? I know where my grievance stands and where to take it. Right? Why would he tell me that? I have the video. God damn it, so don't lie. I got video. I'm going to show all receipts because it's best if people see and hear it coming from their damn mouth. Because who you going to believe, them or your lying ass eyes and ears?
Well, Trina, we will.
Absolutely, Shay. We're going to get down to business.
Well, part 2 tomorrow.
Can't let them. Ain't no way in hell. And shout out to UC Key with your Tahoe. You ain't got to lease it because the taxpayers gave you enough in 4 years to pay it in full. UC Key? UC Key?
Oh.
Even if you didn't, we gave you enough money in trustee salary where you could. Stipend, salary, whatever you call it. You got at least 120,000, and that's at 30,000 a year. We all know that trustees get at least 40,000 a year. 40,000 times 4 is what? $160,000. Is that not enough for your brand new Tahoe, UC Key?
Because that ain't your main job.
And it's part-time. Every time you get elected, you peoples go out and get a brand new car. All I do is come in and call y'all ass the truth. Some goddamn liars, and God makes sure I'm riding, don't he? Police come with the repo man to repo my shit. I'll be right back riding. Each time it's a better car. Ain't that some shit? Ain't God good?
He's great.
You better pay attention. That just like when Brittany came knocking at my damn door to sign a petition, I said, why are y'all at my door harassing me and my water off, but you want me to sign a petition for the motherfucker who got my water off? I said, I hope God strike his ass down. And that motherfucker had a goddamn stroke. Wasn't he struck the next day? Brittany was scared of me for months. Wasn't you, Brittany? Brittany thought I was the voodoo lady. That motherfucker was scared of me. She said nothing when she saw me. Because she thought God would strike her ass too. And he going to get you for lying in court, boo-boo. Just wait for it.
Well, Trina Downs, we going to get you out of here right here. Part 2 tomorrow, cousin. Same bad time, same bad channel.
For sure. Thank you so much, Shay. Have a good night.
You too. Love you all the way, Trina.
Love.
Oh, man, my bad. She said she love y'all, bro. Trina Downs, bro. Hey, we riding. I see you niggas in the bushes leaving. Nigga, we be back tomorrow, nigga. You hoe ass niggas ain't gonna say nothing either because you pussy. You hoe ass niggas ain't gonna say nothing because you pussy. Part 2 tomorrow, nigga. Trina Downs getting the first 2-parter. And y'all about to be mad because I'm gonna edit it and I'm gonna name the video Dalton resident Trina Downs airs out Tiffany Henyard. Mayor Tiffany Henyard. You right, Tiffany, you the clickbait. We use you for clickbait. You being used for clickbait. Hold on. All right. Try to get that up. But I ain't having the best look. Either way. Trina Downs tomorrow, part 2. We got eviction tomorrow. And then Trina putting some more motherfuckers on the block. Trina put about 10 people on the block tonight. Y'all niggas gotta stop. I keep telling y'all the easiest way to fix this shit, y'all niggas gotta stop lying so much. And I know y'all like, nigga, that's all we got. First of all, that shit don't work on me. If y'all ain't realized nothing else yet, y'all should realize that lying and shit on me, that shit don't work, bro. That shit don't work on me at all, nigga. I got God on my side. I don't have to fear liars. You can get one over on me, but God, you ain't get one over on God, and God got my back. So the shit's not really hard when you do the basic math on it. Real basic math. Shout out to Trina Downs. Yes, sirree, Bob. Hey, Jed, I know you mad, but dig, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I want to know where that boy is at. And you be thinking that shit's a joke? Nah, the Cairo, the fist thing, that was a joke. This shit, I ain't joking. I want to know where that boy is at. Because you said you was putting him in a hotel that cost $300. That hotel plus food costed $300. And then you was sending that nigga, you was taking that nigga to a motherfucking, what's it called? A shelter. Him and his girl, which there ain't no girl until you show one, nigga. It's just some young boy you was talking to. Did you sing Hakuna Matata with that boy? Yeah, we know who was in the car with that boy. R.I.P. Pimp C. No doubt, Miss George. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to everybody here, man. Part 2 tomorrow, man. I'm hyped for it. I mean, all liars are getting exposed in 2024. And my favorite part is motherfucking like it's gonna seem separate, but it's all the same to me. Like, you got the trustees, you got everybody from the trustees, Diddy, Tiffany, Mr. Beast. You named yourself Mr. Beast and you didn't realize how this was gonna turn out. Everybody acting tough when they up. Drizzy. Thank you, Miss George. Drizzy. Did y'all hear about that girl that got killed at that beauty supply opening after she was dissing her ex on songs and mixtape cover and shit? Mike, the update on it is the craziest shit you ever heard in your life. We got enough time. Let's roll up and go over it. I need my Pepsi for this. Oh boy. Shout out to Trina Downs from The initial story is crazy. The second story, the update to it, jaw dropping. Let's see. Let's see which one I should run with. All right, is this the first one or the second one? Because that matters. All right, here we go. So I got both of them. Now let me get them where you can see them. April, leave me alone before I sock the shit out of you. You on a short leash. Because the update to the story, I'm telling you, just the story itself, you're going to be like, nigga, what? The update, you're going to be like, oh, hell no. April, go lay down. Here, you can get up there. Get up here. Come on. That's all I'm responding to. Because you're doing the most right now. You see I'm at work. There we go. Finish rolling this blunt. Say what's up to your boy. Third shift gang, what's happening, man? Shout out again to Trina Downs, bro. This shit be insightful, my nigga. You don't understand. Cause after that shit happened both the last 2 nights, I was like, bro, I gotta report on both of these things before Trina even fucking gets here, because I gotta ask her about them. 2 days in a row that happened. Trustees shit happened. I was like, yep, gotta do this. Trina thought I was getting scared. Right on, Della. I appreciate the love. The ladies leave me inspired. Until y'all start hating my black guts. But if I can make the women mad at me, that means I did my job. Motherfucking Trina running for mayor, nigga. What the fuck? I know some of you niggas in the bushes' stomachs is rumbling. Nigga, this is the story of Tan God. And I don't ever say this type of shit lightly. I say it because people got to know it's true. This girl was begging to be murdered. She was drudging up the exact karma it takes to be downright murdered in public. You just don't even know. The levels of karma she bro, you don't know. Mary, Jennifer Rollo, Tracy, Janice, Scott, bro, that shit might make my Simpsons couch gag. Because that's where that comes from. That's where I've morphed it into, where sometimes in the intro, I'll sit down on the couch and watch TV for a second. That is an homage to the Simpsons couch gag, because, come on, man. I'm an 80s baby. Of course I grew up on the Simpsons. Javon Barksdale. Y'all ready to give something away? Let's give something away first. Let's give away the Tumblr. Are we giving it all the way together, or am I doing it separately? It's your shit. It might make my Simpsons couch gag. Do y'all want one mega prize, or do y'all want to give everything away separately? One for separately, two for mega prize. Rosalind was having it. Oh, look at all these team players. All right, let's do two right now. We're going to do Beaver Nuggets. And now we'll do Beaver Nuggets last. He said, no, we'll do the blanket last. So we'll do Beaver Nuggets and Tumblr right now. Beaver Nuggets and Tumblr. We'll do these. We'll do those two together. But we'll do them separately. But we'll give both of those away, and then we'll give two more away. So you hoes don't leave me. Don't leave me be. Just if you win, just email your address information to Shay@latenightcrew.net, and one of the members of the Beat Squad, Javon Barksdale, will be taking care of you. Ta-da. Transparency is the name of the day. Or the name of the order, whatever. All right, number one. Let's go. Hey, pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Let me get the old Googler. And if you see your number already in the chat, I'm only taking the first one, so you better pull it out and put another one. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1. Wait a minute. I didn't close it yet. I'm getting all ahead of myself. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I get a moderator to put a lock in the chat? I need a moderator to do that. Put a lock in the chat. Thank you, Janice. It's closed. Wham, 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 wham. Rosalind, choose. I'll let y'all go. Janice, go ahead and put that close behind them, please. Thank you, Javon. That'll work. We are officially locked. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 1,000. 317. Closest without going over. Oh, it looks like it's Miss George. At 317, it's Miss George. Miss George, you may take your pick. Since you won the first one, you can take your pick. You can either have the Buc-ee's Tumbler or the Beaver Nuggets. J Boogie was not the closest. Miss George had 298. The number was 317. Ms. George, email that info so I can forward it over and get you your prize. Which one you want, Ms. George? You can have beaver nuggets or the tumbler. Ms. George wants the tumbler. This one's for the beaver nuggets. Pick a number between 1 and 15,000. So y'all all at the bottom. Y'all know I said 15,000, right? Y'all niggas is scared to go up. Show them, Mabel. They scared. Come on, Tammy. Tammy and Mabel getting ready to run away with this. I know they like, shut up, Shay, with your hating ass. Hey, man, don't be pulling no numbers out, putting no numbers back in, nigga. What you wrote is what you wrote. If it ain't no duplicate, you can't pull it out. J Boog, what's happening? Officially. 10 seconds. Ms. George, you can't win, but I'll let you keep your number for fun. Lock it down. You missed. Lock it down. I had to say it officially, Ms. George, for a motherfucker win. Get it right on the nose. Hey, Google, pick a number between 1 and 15,000. $13,365. Well, fuck it, run it back then, J Boog. That's gotta be J Boog. 13,365. That has got to be the closest without going over. Most of y'all niggas was bidding under 2,000. Shout out to J Boog. J Boog, send that info so we can get your beaver nuggets out to you. We'll do some more here shortly. That's crazy. What Tammy had? Yeah, Tammy was right there too. Shout out to the 313. So we got a couple more after the first video. Cause we gonna need like a mental break after this first joint. Hope them blunts is rolled in the words of random news.
Tactical nuke incoming!
This ain't the album cover, right? X Woodpack? Oh, hell no. Nah, no way. Yo, chat, no fucking way. Ain't no way.
You gotta take about. It just is what it is. Like if somebody make an attempt on your life.
Out here,
Big boy, yeah, big him.
We just confirmed. I've been the mother.
Big him.
Happened.
Okay, that's just what it is. Don't become fucking shot. Got everything you need. You got everything you need. Oh yeah.
fucking windshield shot up. Somebody just had to fucking do a shooting up here. Fucking a beauty supply fucking opening. Now my whole is shot up. It's a good thing I took me and I had my daughter with me today. Like, you can't do nothing in Oakland. Nothing at all.
We already know revenge don't have no date on it. Listen, each his own, family. But if you have to take somebody's life to make it back home to yours, I'm sorry. That's respected in my books. But when you going on songs to make diss tracks, mock the deceased, talk about it in interviews, and going as far as putting a picture on your album release.
Just wait till you hear the fucking update. The update is what's gonna fuck you up, bro. The update's what's gonna fuck you up. Just wait on it. This is about to be a crazy little journey you're about to go on.
From that moment on, you gotta play life on defense. Cause revenge is an option. And you might change your life, and that person might have forgave you. But it just take one to don't. And let's be real. When you know somebody who act that tough, and it ain't somebody else who trying to make them an example. Fam, it's same the new generation calling everybody twin. Twin, your revenge might not happen today. It might not happen tomorrow. It might not even happen next year. But when the moment you slip up and post your location and think you're doing something positive, that revenge might happen that day. Like the story we got today, broad daylight. During the moment a girl was opening a beauty store in her own neighborhood. And this is years later. As we mentioned, revenge don't got no date on it. So before we go over this one, remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like 27 years old. With subscribe, we'll jump right to it.
And shout out to the Family TV.
Female artist from Oakland, California, Lanque Westbrook, a.k.a. Tanda God.
Peace out, Dylan.
27
Thanks for
years
coming
old,
through.
with ties to an alleged Oakland-based group called EBK, Everybody Killers. But over 8 years ago, when she was just 18 years old, on March 26, 2016, Tanda God had shot and killed her allegedly abusive boyfriend, Tawan Lamar Moore, 24 years old, during a heated argument in their car. It happened on the 1800 block of Church Street at around 8:52 p.m. Westbrook and Moore were sitting in a parked car having a heated discussion and then engaged in a physical altercation. Oakland police officer Chris McClain had wrote in a probable cause statement. But the fight stopped and Moore sat in the back driver's seat but continued to argue with Westbrook as she grabbed a loaded firearm that was sitting in the car's center console and shot him multiple times, according to the officer. Moore died from his injuries. Westbrook, a.k.a. Tanda God, had fled the scene, but was arrested at Kaiser Permanente Medical Hospital at around 3:30 the next morning. She had a preliminary hearing in October 2021. Her attorney described her ex-boyfriend as a serial abuser who began dating Westbrook when she was just 17 years old. After picking her up,
it's crazy how she looks like so many chicks I've seen before. Like, nothing like, and that's not like a diss.
From a shelter for abuse victims. The attorney also said her ex-boyfriend had assaulted and threatened her numerous times, and Westbrook was held hostage in the vehicle where the two were arguing and forced to urinate in a bowl. Quoting, she was in a car that she was told if she was to leave, her family and herself would be killed. There was still confrontation with him, cursing at her, and the weapon was an equal distance between Miss Westbrook and Mr. Moore. She feared for her life and in the moment decided not to die. And while waiting to hear her fate being sentenced on her plea, almost 2 years later, she decided to go on an interview, Kid L platform, and talk about this case. Check it out.
That's the
This is unreal.
thing, like, dead, nigga, like, you're dead. Like, dead, that's dead as fuck. Dead.
Are we talking about, like, literally? Or are we talking figuratively? I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
Lord did tell me not to talk about it.
Okay, you shouldn't talk about things like that on a podcast.
But for them, sometimes you really don't have a choice. Like, I know females that never had a choice, and they was just dude popping up and threatening the whole family, and you threatening my people, everybody gonna die. Oh, is we? You gotta take about it. It just is what it is. Like, if somebody make an attempt on your life or even make any type of threatening weirdo.
One thing that I do have to ask is, like, how are you not afraid of, like, police or did they, like...
Great question.
Like, side with you on it? Or, like, how did you evade, like, any type of, like, consequence, basically?
We gonna find that out on September 23rd.
Okay.
Nigga, 3 times you damn near getting broke up with, for sure. You damn near gotta go because... Bro, I forwarded you the first time, meaning I'm busy. Damn near the second time I text you and forwarded you and asked you, was you good? Because is you all right? Because that's the only way I'm answering my phone is if are you in distress? And this even go for my family members. I'm forwarding your, are you in distress? Let me know. If you're in distress, I'm answering. I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to come correct because Craig's in trouble. You know what I'm saying? But if Craig not in trouble, leave me the alone and let me do my work because you with me and you with my energy. And I'm trying to work. I need my man to know who he is. He gotta be secure. He gotta have his own motion. You have to have something going that I can support.
What the fuck is she talking about? How you just transition from talking about clapping a nigga to this? But go ahead.
Because if you're not gonna understand these late nights, you ain't gonna understand that I'm gone. And for how long, you're not gonna understand that.
Yeah.
But you'll understand it when you know who you are and what your purpose is. So then it's like, okay, we both grinding, we both dream chasing. I could put certain things over here so I can support you and you could do the same. Then I like compliments too.
That sounds stupid as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you.
Y'all know who got my money. Sorry to say it, but niggas know what's up with me. Like, so y'all know what's up and y'all like be playing in my face. But that's usually how it is. Like,
Right.
people play in your face first till you go take over, or till somebody know you across the world, and then they be like, oh, I've been long time no see. I was definitely a follower. I seen the world as 90% of the world right now, and now I don't. Like, I wanted to be in the flyest shit, and I wanted to look a certain way and keep up with a certain trend and do things like that. And then 3 years later, I just woke up and I'm like, yo, like, I believe in me. Nothing else, nothing, and I mean nothing, come before that. Like, nothing else.
And on August 4th, 2023, Tanda God, then 22, pled no contest to assault with a firearm in May and was formally sentenced to time in jail she already had served, according to court records. In exchange for her no contest plea, the district attorney's office had dismissed the murder charges against Westbrook, who had been in custody since March 26, 2019, the day she was allegedly responsible for Tawan Moore, as we mentioned, 24th Oakland, life. But instead of leaving that situation in the past when she came home and counting her blessings, Tanda God wanted clout and poured gasoline on fire. She decided to make a diss track titled, That's My X-Pac, and was
Wood Pack. So she killed this nigga. Get out, time served. And make diss songs about this nigga. This shit gonna get crazier. Just wait.
she making a reference. It's a diss towards her alleged abusive ex-boyfriend. Even having this as the picture. And the track got a little more than 20,000 views and counting. And 8 months ago, prior to the date of this video, she went on Instagram and said the following when she released this track. Cause I be smoking on my ex. That relationship dead just like him. Trolling till I'm on or on parole. September 23rd is my diss to my deceased ex. I'ma drop on all platforms. And she didn't mention until she's deceased as an option. Cause 8 months later, that was the case. She let her guards down. She made this post. It was a flyer that posted her grand opening beauty store. Had the date July 13th, the time 11:04, and the address 4013 Telegraph, Oakland. And according to authorities, bullets was heard rung at around 5 p.m. outside the beauty store at the address we just mentioned. She was shot, tying to God that is, after getting into a dispute with another person and was taken from the scene by another person to the hospital where she later was pronounced deceased. And a local business owner who was there with their child had posted this video and said this.
We here. I got Granny in the cut. Don't play with it. We outside, man. Y'all better come pull up. Go. Okay, Granny, don't play with the speed. Don't play. Don't play with it, okay? Yeah.
Out here.
Big boy, yeah. Been him.
We just confirmed. I've been the motherfucker.
Been him. Okay, that's just what it is. Don't become fucking shot.
Got everything you need.
You got everything you need. Oh, yeah.
It's still shot up. Somebody just had the shooting up here at fucking a beauty supply grand opening. Now my whole is shot up. It's a good thing I took me and I had my daughter with me today. Like, you can't do nothing in Oakland. Nothing at all. Like, this, my whole windshield. Somebody just aimlessly shooting at a fan opening. Like, I gotta pack my whole stand up and go. I'm never doing another event out here. Like, how the fuck does this Tesla get shot up? The Benz, which is my car, how does my car get shot and I have nothing to do with this? Like, people just aimlessly shooting. Windshield shot up.
Was there somebody in the store?
I have not. I was in the bathroom when they started shooting, so I really don't know what was going on. This is crazy though, y'all. But you want to know what's even crazier? I had my daughter with me and 2 other kids, and my stand was right here. Right here, the kids was lined up right behind the stand. All the family and kids, little kids, toddlers was out here. And Frank got grazed in the whole ass leg. Like, you can't do nothing.
Was there somebody in the store?
I have not. I was in the bathroom when they started shooting, so I really don't know what was going on.
Grand closing, indeed.
That's a very unfortunate situation. But these people got all the time in the world, man. It's kids. You managed to get locked up at 18 years old. You don't be home for more than a year, and you get gunned down. Because like you said in your post, you wanted this for clout or until you get on parole. But you never thought or mentioned losing your life. Fam, this was the story of an Oakland female aspiring rapper who had at least enough funds to open a beauty store, get gunned down on the grand opening less than a year after being released, a part of a plea for killing her alleged ex-boyfriend. Let me know how you guys feel about this one in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
So, nigga, the update. The motherfucking update, nigga. Oh boy. That update. Javon, what do we got left? We got a blanket and what else? Might do both at the end. Fuck it. It's not like it's long. I hope you're sitting down for the update. That's all I can tell you. Blanket and the jerky. There it is. Yeah, we'll get both of those after this one.
Nobody wins when the family feels. This ain't the album cover, right? Woodpack? Oh, hell no. Nah, no way. Yo, chat, no fucking way. Ain't no way.
You gotta take about. It just is what it is. Like, if somebody make an attempt on your life.
Out here,
Big boy, yeah, been him.
We just confirmed. I've been the mother.
Been him. Okay, that's just what it is. Don't become fucking shot.
Got everything you need.
You got everything you need. Oh yeah. You know the
fucking windshield shot up. Somebody just had to fucking do a shooting up here. Fucking a beauty supply fucking opening. Now my whole is shot up. It's a good thing I took me and I had my daughter with me today. Like, you can't do nothing in Oakland. Nothing at all.
Growing up, my father once told me, you go to war with somebody that got less than you, you already lost that war. 9 times out of 10, the person with less gonna win, because they don't have much as you to lose. Fam, last week, we did a story on an Oakland female rapper who was gunned down while hosting an event, but it seems a lot of the information we put out was incorrect, and I stand behind that. But I'm gonna be first to say this. Death and life is in the power of the tongue. This young woman on her Instagram page got something called manifestation on it. You claiming a body that's not yours? When that stop being cool? Having your family members wait until you lose your life to say that was incorrect? When you start being proud to do that?
Check it out, yo. Cut to the Chase TV, fam. Listen, you got 118,000 subscribers on YouTube, bruh. You are a blogger, man. You ain't never said nothing about my sister music or nothing, bruh. You feel me? You turn around and do a 15-minute video And in 7 hours, got over 35,000 views, smearing my sister legacy. Talking about she was some drill rapper, bro. Let's first off, let's address that. She was not a drill rapper, bro. She was so creative and so dope, bro. Wasn't shit about what she's saying, drill, okay? Then you said that something probably happened to my sister in retribution to the fact that she killed her ex-boyfriend 9 months ago and was doing this album about it called Ex-Woodpack, bro. And she went viral and all that shit on Academics. Yo, fam, let me tell you something, bro. She paid over $20,000 to Academics. Facts, bro, to get that fucking promo by him. Yo, what are you talking about?
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness, let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So for long time LNC folks, now you see why I stay on Academics' head. She paid this nigga Act $20,000 for this nigga Act to go tell the world that she killed her ex. And she got a diss mixtape coming out. And she never killed this nigga at all. But just wait till you hear how karma works.
Them interviews that you saw her doing and all that shit, you seen her on the porch, like, bro, pay for that shit, brother. You know anything about the industry, bro? You gotta pay to play, bro. Ain't nothing in this shit free. I don't give who you is, fam. Ain't nobody doing no interviews for free, fam. You know what I'm saying? So let me tell you something, bro. You don't know what you talking about, bro. That shit was fake. It was fake, bro. She did not kill no ex-boyfriend, bro, and make a whole album about it, bro. Her last album, bro, you tripping, bro. You smearing my sister legacy, man.
Nigga, we got video of her saying it, though, bro. What are you talking about?
You need to fix that. Y'all niggas don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all doing all these reports and shit for clickbait. No Jumper posting my sister, bro. You should have been posting my sister, No Jumper. She could have been blue. What are you talking about? She was the illest. She was the GOAT, bro, and the rich.
So it's their fault she did. If they would have posted. So what was y'all doing? The Life of David Gale, where she basically got herself killed so y'all could prove the point that the media don't care unless you get killed. Is that what y'all did? Is this the Life of David Gale? The Life of Tan to God? Only white people know about the Life of David Gale. Not too many niggas.
Anybody that know my sister know this, bro. She was just finna spend $250,000, nigga, $250,000, but for a promo tour.
And not to mention, you claiming you paid DJ Academics $20,000 to say you was the killer? Who gonna turn down $20,000 for 30 seconds?
Me? I'm not doing that shit for you. Even if you really did it, you can't pay me $20,000 for you to come on my platform and promote a murder. Thou shalt not kill. You were supposed to figure it out, even if that nigga was beating your ass. Sorry. No, that ain't what you really want to hear, but that's what I got for you. That's all I got for you.
And that's what you claiming. Now, when family members come out and say these bloggers anything for putting out what this person put out to the public, I find that delusional. Because when you saying all this incorrect now, what about the victim family? Throughout all this, you claiming this person's body by the way the family TV talked to this alleged victim mom. And on top of that, we got in contact to the actual killer. The
What? This shit about to get crazy, bro.
person work you was claiming. The person who actually did 4 years behind the work that you was claiming in some raps, taking for a joke, talking about these people family members. Who right, who wrong? Fam, I'm gonna leave that to you guys. So in this video, fam, we're gonna set the record straight, talk about all the public facts, and see really why this young girl lost her life. Cause it seems she made a diss track to her killer only months before. So before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I won't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna jump right to it. So fam, last week, a female rapper named Eliona Green, known by her stage name Tana God, was brutally shot during a performance at a beauty store opening in California. The 27-year-old artist was engaging with fans at the event, which she had promoted on Instagram to her over 24,000 followers, when a masked gunman had entered and opened fire directly at her.
So this nigga in the pink hoodie allegedly ends up just running down on her, broad daylight.
Now this is a young girl who made a number of diss tracks dissing her ex, her alleged ex, that was allegedly deceased.
Yeah, this happened while I was in Cali. This happened while I was up there.
She was allegedly responsible for. Not to mention, she went on and did interviews mocking this man.
This person to talk about it with me too.
I'll take
You
this. Is the
breaking the
first time
news.
I'm breaking those kind of.
Breaking
Well,
the
we'll talk about some serious stuff for a second. Was it like an abusive relationship or something? Did it get to the point where like you had no choice?
Yeah, it's like you ain't got no choice.
Why is she trying to talk like Dolph? This is weird.
Like sometimes you really don't have a choice. Like I know females that never had a choice, and they was just popping up and threatening the whole family.
And she's literally making this up. She's lying.
And you know, and you know where people live. And I think about it, I'm like, you know where my loved ones live? You gotta go.
But now it turns out all that was cap. That was a lie. Now the diss towards her ex has less than 20,000 views, 14,000 to be specific. And it was a track titled, He Say I'm Cold, with the mixtape cover, Ex Wood Pack. Now the man she allegedly talked about allegedly killing was a man named Tawan Lamar Moore, just 24 years old, who lost his life in March of 2016. Now, Moore mom had reached out to the family TV since the release of that video, and she wanted to get one thing clear to whoever claiming the life of her son. She said she never heard of Tana God until her passing. Quoting, "We don't think or speak of the actual murderer in this house. When you interview the murderer, let her know she left a child without a father. And she says she can't sleep. I hope she never does. I hope the pain and the guilt lives with her until she dies. Look at how her actions have affected people negatively." Now, this next part is kind of crazy, because I was befuddled that the actual killer wanted to be known that Tana God was lying, especially when she say that now it posed a threat.
All of it. That's why they was looking for me, because that bitch was lying. And here I was thinking they was tripping. That's why.
Of her life. So I won't identify who she is, but I'll show you what we communicated. Now, she showed a picture with the victim and her and said she just got out in May from serving 4 years. So I knew she wasn't lying. Now, I can't say too much, but what I can say, one of the messages quoted all of it. That's why they was looking for me, because that bitch was lying. And here I was thinking they was tripping. That's why. Now, according to her new arrest, Tana God lost her life for a song, a diss track that got less than 5,000 views. So on July 20 of 2022, Tana God dropped his track titled, Set Hop, EBK Young Jock Diss.
I done been in mad shit and I done been in them trenches. Only time I ever ran if I was hopping the fence. You bitch never outside.
Mind you, she has an EBK chain in her diss song while she dissing a person she has nothing to deal with. So the guy that's on the cover of this diss track with the white t-shirt and the gold Buddha chain is the same guy with the pink hoodie in the video the day she lost her life. The guy who pointed her out before taking her life. He an Oakland rapper who go by the rap stage name BNC for Nero. His government name is Antoine Gates. He 30 years old and a registered S offender, having tracks like Money Making Mitch, released 4 years ago with over 85,000 views and counting. After doing my research, it seemed like he a PIMP and he a part of an alleged gang called Case Gang. July 22nd, 2024, he was arrested almost a week later for taking the life of Tana God as she promoted a grand reopening of Glamour Beauty Supply.
That's right. her karma came back to the point where she drudged up all that karma for clout and ended up getting murdered over a song that had less than 5,000 views.
At 40th and Telegram.
Scott had built 20,000 followers on Instagram and was launching a career as a rap artist when she agreed to appear at the grand opening of Glamour Beauty Supply on Telegraph Avenue at 40th Street in Oakland on Saturday. She perched on this gold throne, a purple and pink floral wall behind her, and posted photos and comments for her followers throughout the afternoon. But at 5 o'clock, a shooter showed up at the store. Witnesses to the shooting say they were here inside the store. They heard yelling, an altercation outside, and then shots fired. No one wanted to go on camera, but off-camera witnesses said that Tandagad collapsed outside this gate on the sidewalk, that a gunman took off running. Across the street, there are bullet holes and shattered glass. Some witnesses hid inside an adjacent donut shop until the coast was clear. Oakland police said paramedics arrived and Tandagad was transported to the hospital where she later died. Oakland police said a second gunshot victim showed up at a local emergency room in stable condition. Police are asking for the public's help with videos or photos that could assist with their investigation as they try to establish the circumstances around the shooting. Another well-known Oakland rapper, Mr. Fab, posted on Instagram saying he originally was scheduled to be at the beauty shop Saturday, but his plans changed. He described Tandagad as a hustling go-getter with a world of ambition, drive, and courage, and a heart.
Why didn't you show what he actually said? What that nigga said was God had other plans. It sounded like, it didn't, I don't take it like he had something to do with it. I mean, maybe. But I don't take it like he did. I take it more so like he heard what was going to happen and was like, oh, keep my black ass from over there.
As big as Texas. Vases of roses have been left outside the beauty store under photos of the late rapper. In Oakland, I'm Leslie Brinkley, ABC 7 News.
If not a lot, I hope one of us could learn from this. Bragging on something we didn't do, especially the life of somebody who lost their life, ain't nothing cool about it. Doing it ain't nothing cool about it. You get the same results as the person who pulled the trigger. So why claim it? It's a very unfortunate situation. Nonetheless, I want to send prayers to the families that we affected by sharing this video, by shining light on the truth. It's a very unfortunate situation. This was the story of an Oakland female rapper who lied about having a body, made diss tracks, paid promoters, and even did an interview about it. To be gunned down for a diss track she did 2 years prior. Let me know how you guys feel about this one in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Couldn't believe it. That's karma for your ass, nigga. Best I can tell anybody from that shit is, please learn from it. Bro, y'all niggas in this doing anything for clout shit is, I gotta be honest, y'all killing me with this shit. Y'all niggas is literally doing anything. Academics, like, bro, that nigga, I keep telling people about this fool, and y'all keep seeing this nigga. You see why he blew up. He's willing to say anything and do anything for money. And then he'll tell you, oh, I work for myself. I mean, okay, yeah, technically you work for yourself, but the jobs you get, are you doing the most heinous shit for people? Ex-Wood Pack. This bitches. These hoes are outrageous, bro. Do you hear me? As we smoke one more before I get the fuck down the road. I got a big brother update I gotta do. They doing anything for clout. They doing anything for clout. They doing anything for clout. They do anything for clout. Greatest song ever. That might be the greatest Cardi B song ever. I mean, Scott, we seeing that like never before in this Dalton situation, ain't we? Like on some real shit. Gotta summons YouTube tomorrow. Clout chasing is killing people's souls. It's definitely capturing them. May not necessarily kill them souls, but it's definitely capturing them, Jolly. I saw that shit was floored. All right, let's get his last shit away. Matter of fact, we gonna just make it a super thing. You gonna win you a blanket, and you can lay up under the blanket and eat your jerky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 If you ready to win this last Buc-ee's prize, put the LNC in the chat. Third shifters, you better run to your phone. Run, baby, run. If you want to win this prize, then you better come on. Swing, better, swing. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Happy eviction day to everybody. First one of the season. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 44,000. Wawa ain't got shit on fucking Buc-ee's. Wawa decent. Royal Farms. I don't think I ever heard of Royal Farms. I had Wawa was in Tampa. "15 seconds. Good night, Rosalind. Tammy, great to see you. 12,500, my nigga. I hope you win just on the strength. Good old 12,500. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lock it. Hey, Google, Pick a number between 1 and 44,000. $19,856. Looks like it's Rollo. 19,000 is a Rollo dub, correct? Congratulations, Rollo. Send that info in so we can get that jerky in that blanket out to you. What's up, Tammy? Welcome. Shout out to Javon Barksdale. All him. Giving back to the community, cause that's what we do at L&C, bitch. Yes. I really gotta go print all this shit tomorrow. I'm low key shitty about it. Either or work, Jolly, don't matter. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I'm so excited to say, hit the PayPal Cash App. We have a $20 goal. I'm so happy to get back to the daily goal, bro. Because the daily goal means we just percolating, doing our thing. Anything else generally means some type of situation. So whenever I could just say it's the $20 goal, man, I know some people be like, you lying like a motherfucker. Well, you can think what you want. Give it to the next closest number, please. Sweden. Shout out to the Swedes. So the next closest number looks like it's gonna be Tammy at 12,500. Well, Tammy. Congratulations, Tammy. Send that shit over. Tammy B, that is. With your blind ass. Send that shit her the fuck up. That's love, Rollo. Rollo could be like, nigga, figure that shit out. You didn't say no international shipping. Figure it out. Nah, it's not the new Tammy, it's the old Tammy. The Tammy that won. It's nothing like a newbie. Tammy got some hours logged in this bitch. Do you hear me? With all the real superstars sleep and shit, Tammy might have the most seniority right now. Because I think Tommy already left up out of here. Tommy pretty much has all seniority when he's here. Like, Tommy been here since, like, single digits. So, like, when Tommy be here, it's pretty much a wrap on all y'all. On the seniority track. I don't. Okay. Amber, what's happening? Mabel snuck in. Shout out to everybody in this bitch. Amber, you a whole ass savage, bro. You a whole ass savage. See, this is why I don't have to worry. Like, people be like, man, I don't ever want to have to cross you. Like, you think about crossing people? Like, I never have those thoughts. I never be like, man, I sure hope they don't do that to me. Like, I always look at situations like, I don't plan on doing no shit to push nobody there. The shit people say just in passing astonishes me at times. When I see motherfuckers giving people that work, I be like, you shouldn't have did what you did. Like, especially when I know the situation too. Good morning from Germany, who almost beat Team USA. Sad ass bums trying to say they better than the Dream Team. No disrespect to Germany. Shout out to Dirk Nowitzki and Dennis Schroeder. And Franz Wagner. And Mo Wagner. Send the address to Shay at latenightcrew.net. Tammy, put that address in the email or in the chat, pretty please. Somebody. Shay at latenightcrew.net so we can get that package out to you. LNC is global. We've been global for a while. And I don't say that shit as a flex. It's something that astonishes me that I can actually say. We've had international interview before and shit. Like, it's insane. You know what I mean? So I don't say it like that. That's where it was just like, it was weird where people in just a small radius think they can like, I'm like, bro, you don't have the trust of these people across the world. I actually do. These things happen, Mabel. Kendra, where the fuck you come from? Kendra out here trying to get 6 Man of the Year award. Coming off the bench dropping dimes. Janice looking around like, how the fuck she do that? I don't know, Janice. I think Kendra be pulling some shit. She probably already had it typed and was just waiting for me to ask for it. Kendra be on shit like that now. It was already typed. She was just waiting for me to ask for it. So as soon as, I know it. Send. Yeah, when that 10 of God shit happened, I got to go look at the exact date. I might have actually been in San Francisco that day. Man, if Big Brother can follow up tonight's episode with a good-ass eviction episode. Oh, boy. The cast is terrible, though, bro. Once this little bit of excitement feels, because this is natural, a bunch of people in the house excitement. Once this shit starts, that's why the only chance this season got, and I'm gonna be honest, you know, I'm off Matt. I saw him cry week 1. Bro, that is a huge no-no in that house for me. And there's nothing you can say, no, he didn't just, no, shut up. It's over. But I will admit this. He cannot go home tomorrow. The season is depending on it. It's not depending on him winning. It ain't even necessarily depending on him. He's got to at least go to jury. Now, if he truly fuck it up, cool. Like, if he had fucked it up this week, I wouldn't say shit. If he'd have truly fucked it up this week, I wouldn't say shit. But, like, there's not enough star power in this cast. And this is how it start going. And then y'all all gonna realize it when it's too late. And I'll be trying to tell y'all this shit early. I try to tell y'all this shit when y'all was trying to get Daniel and all them out. Like, every time y'all be pre-jury getting all these people out. Like, last season, oh, that was the worst. Heisem and all the people that were actually playing the game, y'all got out, and then everybody was just sitting around Sari all game. Ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way the end game should have Mama Fee and Sari. The game got fucked up. Now, even though I saw Matt cry, do I think he got what it take to win? Yeah, in this house, he ain't really. There's no competition for him, really. So that's why if they get him out tomorrow, I can't say that the House is stupid. If I'm going to give you what they should do, they should get his ass out. But I don't think they're going to have a chance. I got a feeling it's going to be some type of foot race mechanic to this fucking... some foot race strength type mechanic to this fucking AI arena. Because I don't think production want this nigga to go right now. On the strength of Angela. Well, here's the one thing though, Scott. If she says that shit out loud, she going home. That's a surefire. If motherfuckers start finding out you've been on other shit, especially, here's the crazy part. Because remember, I told you, I think they actors, but I don't think they got like scripts. I don't think it's like scripted like that. But they do got actors that are not going to cross certain lines. They tell them, like if they pull them in the diary room, tell them some shit that whatever they tell them in the diary room, them niggas is not going to buck. I'm hard pressed to hear them niggas coming out being pissed about what production got them on, unless it's like they found out they going home type shit. But I do think they are actors. Now, if these niggas feel like, you know, if these niggas hear that, hey, Angela been on 3 shows, if you've only been on 1 or 2 shows, you want her ass gone. Just to be real. I don't think they getting the chance to backdoor Matt. This is all fantasy shit. Okay, I'm asking chat right now. What kind of competition do you think this AI arena competition is going to be? Now, let me remind you, it's supposed to go on live on TV. We got an eviction too, so it can't be nothing super long. This is week 1, so they can't really quiz them about anything. So it's either going to have to be something random or puzzle/physical. If it's puzzle/physical, Matt's going to beat the brakes off of Chemo and Kenny, nigga. It's most likely going to be physical. Even if it's a puzzle, it's going to be the type where you got to run back and forth. He going to beat the shit out of them. Chemo going to be running like this. The part that's going to piss me off is, here's the part that's going to piss me off. Whether or not Matt goes home tomorrow, Angela ain't going home next week because y'all stupid. She's harmless. Nigga, I hate when they do this about women, bro. If Matt won the first fucking HOH and acted like her, bro, the whole house be like, he gone next week. And they'd have followed through. She win HOH, act like that, then everybody's like, she'll never win HOH again. According to who? She's already won, and you ain't. How the fuck? How the fuck you gonna say a nigga can't win again when you ain't won once? But here's the thing. The part that's surprising to me is, let's not forget, man, these girls could put her ass out. She ain't got it like that. I don't think there's anybody that can win. Now, here's the fucked up part. Quinn, as soon as she goes on the block, she's all in your grill. Can you pay her bills? Dum dum ba 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 ba. Bump, bump, bump. Stand-up, bump, bump. I don't know why Quinn told her. Because soon as she go on the block, Quinn, throw this HOA. She don't want to play for Vito, nothing, nigga. Throw this shit, get me off the block now. Oh, you ain't gonna do it? Well, fuck it. I'm telling Crazy Eyes. I don't need that type of energy. See, that's where I was trying to explain this shit earlier, where I'm like, I'm not trying to hear it. I'm not hearing this argument of keeping her. Or you can go. That's my motto on this one. And people will tell you, there's certain people, bro, I'm not going for it. And I'm going to tell you one. I tried to go for it for 2 seconds. You know who I tried to go for 2 seconds when that shit happened? Frenchie. I said, I'll try. One time. Make it happen. Frenchie immediately made me regret it. And that's why I'm like, no, when I know I see certain shit in the player, like, bro, with Frenchie, man, Frenchie could have gave us some instant classics all the way to jury with the way he acted. Angela can too, but it's going to disrupt the game and fuck some shit up. Remember, she was just laying in the bed, just woke up and started dissing the whole house, going at a nigga. She was going at this nigga. Everybody was hyping her. Nobody expected her to do this shit. She came out and just fucking went in on everybody. Bitch, why? Why would you do this? And you a super fan. So tell me what season this shit worked. I want to know what season a nigga was HOH, just laid in the bed, woke up, got up, and berated the whole fucking house. When? What season? And they won? Then you was talking about the way that nigga looked. Then you try to insinuate that this nigga aggressively threatened you. I don't think you know what those words mean together. Like, when I hear aggressively threatened, that sounds like he had you pent up in the corner with his fist ball. I'll beat your motherfucking ass, bitch. Put me on the block, bitch. Put me on the block. I'm gonna beat your motherfucker. Don't flinch, nigga. Don't flinch. Don't flinch, nigga. Put me on the fucking block. I'm gonna beat your fat ass, bitch. That is aggressively threatening a motherfucker. Had he done that, he'd be put out. So I know you lying. Hey, and you better not tell nobody either, bitch. Fees would have been down for 12 hours putting that nigga out. That's why I felt Matt when he was looking at everybody like, I mean, y'all don't believe that, right? Like, I aggressively threatened her? What was the threat? If you put me on the block, if I come down, I'm coming after you. And you told the whole house he said that. I promise you, I'd have been sitting there like, he said that? Really? Oh, Matt. I'm willing to talk to you about my vote. What are you offering for my vote, sir? Because if you going after that bitch next week, we can talk. Because I'm going to tell you like Tammy Brown told me, I ain't never liked the bitch. Oh, yeah, Scott. Sound like a true rookie. See, well, here's the rub, Scott. Like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, they were all about giving you as much access to this shit as possible. What happened? Well, a lot of people that was doing toxic shit or whatever, bro, they was duping motherfuckers and all types of shit. And, you know, Like people that were the greats now back then, like the Dr. Wills, Dans and shit, they would get kicked out of the house now. So they let social media and this woke justice warrior shit take over the shit, but it's gotten so out of control to where they scrutinize everything. They sit and comb the live feeds looking for the smallest thing, even to take a motherfucker out of context. So now CBS is trying to find a happy medium, because what they did with Canada was they turned the feeds all the way off of Canada and was just like, we'll give you digital dailies, which was like basically like 2 hours of the feeds a day, which they just handpicked some clips. People hated that shit. I called people was going to hate that shit. I actually quit. When they announced that, I said, I will not be covering Canada. Didn't. And that was the last season of Canada. It was gone. So that's why they trying to find this happy medium. Here in US, they like, well, we can't do that. Cut the feeds off digital daily shit. Because had that shit been popular in Canada, they was going to do it here. That shit was a total bomb. So that's why they like, all right, we'll give you the live feeds, but ain't no replay or flashback feature. Because you be catching them cheating. You be catching them motherfuckers talking about production, all these different things. And now you depending on just like a handful of people trying to get all of the feeds. And that shit just ain't gonna happen. It's not possible. So this shit is going to turn a lot of live feeders off, because if you're not on social media, you're going to lose track. Especially like, a lot of people get off of work whenever it is, morning, afternoon, night. Go look at some timestamps and go back and watch some shit. Now they make it so if you got a regular life, you can't just, you literally, let's say you a type of person where third shift, you get a night off. Well, you go watch the feeds. What you gonna end up watching? Niggas sleeping. And that's what you gonna be forced to watch. You can't go back. So just them times, just during the times when motherfuckers are sleeping, viewership plummeting. So they're literally shooting themselves in the face. And CBS is gonna come. They already got bought out by the venture capital. So watch what happens next season. You see, there was like no upgrades to the house. The house looks like last year. So our channel has become a channel of basically longing for the old days again, if you want to put it a certain way. And then every time you get somebody that is even remotely going to play the game like it used to be played, Twitter's going to cancel them and try to get them kicked out. And then CBS be doing shit like Twitter will make one person really popular, and then CBS will start cheating for that person blatantly. Last year, for example, this is when we knew, I told everybody this was something big that happened, and I told everybody when it happened, I said, CBS is really about to fuck with the feeds. They had a 12-hour competition called the Pressure Cooker. We was live for 14 hours. We did the whole Pressure Cooker comp. So everybody's in this room, and people get eliminated like one by one. And then once you get eliminated, you go back in the house, but you're sitting there watching everybody in the room on the TV. These two old ladies at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then with the flute dyke, they sat there and roasted and destroyed everybody in the house for like 2 hours straight. When that bitch said, we should have known not to trust Max Headroom. Nigga, it was, I'm going to have to, matter of fact, I'm going to grab that video off the channel. I'm going to put it in the intro loop one day this week. I might do it tomorrow for eviction. Nigga, they was going ballistic. We go back to watch it. They muted all of their audio. Because the main person saying it was the person they was trying to give this hero edit and make everybody love. But the bitch was actually really mean and shit, so it was hard for them to fake that shit. I couldn't believe. I was sitting there. I was like, damn. Y'all think I be going in on some motherfuckers? They was watching some niggas on TV, bro, out of pocket. And then when the person get out, they would come in the house and be fake as a motherfucker to that nigga, and then try to get them to join in on roasting whoever's still left. Izzy, no. So when I saw that shit, I told everybody, I was like, that we've never had this happen. They don't ever edit the live feeds. Last year was the first year they edit the live feeds. And then what was the progression from that? No rewind. I got the audio. I got a lot of the audio because I was live for 12 hours. So I still got my entire stream and shit. But CBS scrub went back, like when I went back to try to grab all the video, they scrubbed man, I couldn't believe it. I went and told people, he was like, yeah, right, I was watching it. Then people went back and was like, what the yeah, they went and scrubbed. They knew that them hoes was so out of pocket. And that's why I'm like, they cheating. I was like, old Big Brother was not about that. Old Big Brother was, hey, you're on camera. You say some shit everybody don't like, that shit on you. Now CBS do it twofold. They'll let one of their house guests that they don't really fuck with, they'll let Twitter lie on these motherfuckers. Lie on them, spread rumors and all types of shit. But somebody they fuck with, they'll go back and edit audio. Oh, CBS hates my guts. Me and CBS, I've actually had to talk on the phone to somebody from CBS before. We used to be cool until them niggas thought I was gonna be like a token nigga for them. They didn't like when I told everybody the truth about the raggedy niggas they put in the house and try to pass off as black people. That was like a bridge too far. Then they tried to give me interviews with them thinking that was gonna make me calm down, but then I'm like, it's not about me calming down. I'm just not gonna fucking lie because y'all niggas let me interview some of these niggas. Cause I was getting all the interviews I wanted before CBS. Cause okay, so like when the cookout was in the house, I got to interview Ozza, Derek Frazier, and Xavier, the final three. I got to interview all of them the day after. Like right after Xavier won. And yeah, that was a big deal. It was cool, but like, does that type of shit mean that I'm ready to just say what the fuck ever for that shit? No. And then it got to a point where I didn't even want it because here's how LNC was winning. Everybody, bro, Taylor did 75 interviews to where nobody even fucking cared. Nigga, Daniel and Terrence only came here. And that gave us a massive boost. So people always, it's weird because there's always these big entities that think they can they got control over me. And it's like, no, you can't get this control over me. That's why it'd be hard for you because I ain't even gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna let you niggas control me or what I do. Because then you'll be like, well, we know you don't lie, but it's kind of bad for the brand. I don't give a fuck, nigga. When y'all niggas cheat, I'm gonna talk about it. When y'all niggas do some shit, I'm gonna talk about it. I don't want your fucking money. I make just enough money. I make just enough money to be poor, nigga, so I ain't tripping. That's why when Moneyboy Trey tried to file this copyright shit, I was like, bro, CBS, if I showed you my inbox of CBS attempted copyright CBS has made, and they always got to let it go. CBS is smart. CBS is never dumb enough to take me to a court because they know this going to cost them $150,000. Any type of corporation take you falsely, you getting the max. $150 per. I fill out the paperwork, give them my argument, they let it go because they know I'm right. Yeah, because that's how they learned that new media is the way, but they not good enough to create new media channels. So all these mainstream channels, these are not, bro. Nobody gets on YouTube and thinks that any of the mainstream channels, even if they got a lot of subscribers, or is a hot channel. So they have to try to infiltrate hot channels and infiltrate channels of the people and shit like that. You know, the trustees heard in the town about me. It wasn't just that they heard me. They don't care like that. They heard about me because the town, I couldn't believe it. The town really talking about me and us. Right? So they heard it like that. So the trustees, they be on some shit where they like, well, instead of us actually getting out in the community and talking to people, nigga, we could just show up over Shay's once a night, throw a little super chat or some shit, and that just makes us seem like real people. And meanwhile, real Dalton folks are in the chat not following folks. They're like, motherfucker, as soon as we have a real event, you not gonna show up. But a lot of these YouTubers are bought and paid for. And I try to warn people of that. A lot of these auditors are fucking frauds. LIA, fucking Tyrant Terminator, them niggas are frauds. They got Tyrant Terminator crying because he got exactly what he wanted. That was what he wanted. He getting ready to sue them, get him a settlement. He doing the same shit. So think about this shit. If you want to overthrow, if you a government official and you want to overthrow your police department, all you got to do is call a YouTube auditor to goat one of your police officers into some shit, and shit. If they not trained like they supposed to, you gonna get their ass fucked up. See, people don't think about shit like that. Yeah, auditors be hitmen, bro. Auditors be fucking hitmen. Government officials be hitting auditors, telling them to come fuck with their police. And hopefully they can get their police to slip up, kick a nigga out, and take his place. So Robin's police chief is out. He resigned. Meanwhile, you hit these niggas, or these niggas see real First Amendment violations in person that ain't got nothing to do with them, they do not give a fuck. They don't. They don't. LIA, he dirty. Tyrant Terminator, he dirty. And this is my opinion, you know. I don't know shit. So can't state it as a fact. I mean, you saw Hannibal. Hannibal swear he a truth teller, but he can't see anything the trustees have done. He's reported story after story about Jed, but when Jed get caught lying, he don't report anything. So as far as his viewers know, Jed ain't never done none of the shit he's done. So yeah, Hannibal, he bought and paid for it too. O'Shea Duke Jackson, come on, bro. Do you need to be, that needs to be explained? And I told them niggas they ain't even have enough money to really try to buy Pink Book lessons like they want. Blondie dread is very expensive. O'Shea Duke Jackson, like that nigga, he has no integrity at all. It's hilarious. But what's better than meeting your heroes and they being a disappointment is once you find out a disappointment, they actually afraid of you. That means you was living right. Hannibal, what was you and Jed up to in Harlem, bro? Well, let me guess, y'all weren't there. Because on your live, you told him you was in Harlem. And this time he made sure he was in Harlem. Yeah. And word on the street is that nigga's gonna yield to that motherfucker. Jed's doing some shit he's never done in his career, and he don't realize the feds are in town. He don't think the feds are watching. I'm like, nigga, you out here threatening government officials and shit. And I know you think you motherfucking Day of the Jackal, nigga, and you so plugged and the government and everything. All right, bro. They throws everybody under the bus, nigga. They throws presidents under the bus and everybody down to the bottom. Nigga, they would throw a campaign staffer under the bus if they could. I just cracked a big case in my head, and I literally just thought of something. I cracked something. We might have to talk about this tomorrow. That's a doozy. That, my friends, is a doozy. They don't even realize that that YouTube officially gets told tomorrow. Jed, it's not too late to get off of demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
When Jed get on demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Exactly. This has been a crazy week. Some people just can't get off demon time, indeed. Well, actions have consequences, and I wish the best for everybody. Just gotta keep working, keep praying. That's all we can do. That's all we got. Keep my faith in him. I'm gonna kick back. I'm gonna watch some video games. I was supposed to watch video games the other night, went to sleep. Last night I must have been really tired because I fell asleep searching for a video to watch. I woke up, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like where the cursor was, I was like, oh, I must have fell asleep searching. Good night, Scott. I fell asleep searching. Well, Janice, what's the difference? What they strategized some great game with her chocolatey ass self, bro. Irrelevant, still. I very rarely do that, Andrea. Because if I feel like I'm going to sleep and I want something on and it ain't gonna just turn the TV off. Sometimes I'll just turn the TV off. But sometimes if I'm just like I want something on to go to sleep too. Because ain't nothing worse than when you feel like that and turn the TV off and you just laying there. So then I'll just turn on something. I know it's a YouTube video I either was going to check out or checked out. Like I'll even turn on a YouTube video I may have checked out the night before. Matt and Mackenzie talking in bed. What, about dick? No doubt, Tammy. Hey, you see how it works sometimes, Tammy. That's FOH way. You try to throw it and win. FOH. Because at least if Leah was there, I would at least assume they may be talking about game a little bit. Leah ain't there. I know what they talking about. Dick. Or that, Andrea. I did get it. So shouts out. Or the shit that Javon for sleep. I can't believe we hit the goal. That shit's insane. Doesn't want to get involved in what? There's nothing for her to do now. Well, here's the thing, Matt. Don't fuck with her. She just wants you to jump on the sword for her. She's clearly not gonna save you. She's an Angela Rummins type for sure. That's my opinion. Shit, I guess I'm gonna get out right here. Fuck it. It's already after 3:30, 4:30 on the East Coast. Say good night to your boy. Trina Downs part 2 tomorrow, and we got eviction, so it makes sense to get out now. That's a movie I'll turn on sometimes if I can't decide on nothing. I'll turn on Get Out. Usual Suspects. I think somebody said that. That's one I could turn on sometimes. Janice, Tammy, congratulations. Andrea, Lennox. God is great. It's so good to get back in the swing of things. Pause. Rollo. Big Aaron. What's happening, Aaron? Peace out, Aaron. Catch you on the replay. Shout out to everybody on the replay. Hit that like button. 2 nice ass streams today. I ain't mad. Back to backers too. J Rock. Amber. Shout out to Amber, bro. Oof. More fun stuff going to happen this week. Trustees, I ain't done. We just getting started. Trina Downs got a part 2 tonight / tomorrow, however you want to look at it. But then again, I'm probably lying. God is great, man. I'll see y'all here in a couple hours. We got a show update I got to do in the morning. Yeah. Show update. I would watch the show before I go to sleep, but no, I'll end up paying attention to it. Carefree. Shout out to Carefree on the replay. I knew this was about the time where it's like a shift changeover. It's like a motherfucking shift changeover. Nah, fuck it, man. Y'all done popped in on the shift change. I'll finish my blunt. I wasn't even gonna finish I very rarely not finish my blunt. I was like, bro, everybody going to sleep. So I'll finish my blunt. Then we go to sleep since people just popped in. Shout out to Aaron. Shout out to Carefree. J-Rock. Good night, Amber. Good night to those. Everybody that's like, nigga, you pump fake. Well, good night. Go to bed. Shut the fuck up. Lay down. Go to sleep. Shit. Don't worry about the fuck I be doing. I'm grown. Nigga, this is what happens when you the boss, nigga. I could turn the credits off, nigga. Lunchbox rules in effect anyway. You never know. The fuck you mean? Congratulations to all the winners tonight. Amber, that's one of my favorite pastimes. I low-key be competing with her. I love this shit. I low-key be competing with everybody. Because usually our squad is just like us. Now it's like other motherfuckers were like, oh, y'all for real. Okay. So now I be sitting here, I be good, bro. Motherfuckers be dropping shit. I be feeling the pressure. Shout out to number 18, Peyton Manning. Good night, Mabel. Get that rest. Fun fact, I shook Peyton Manning's hand one time, and I thought he was going to break my fucking hand. I met Peyton Manning one time at a club I used to frequent. And this was the year that he won MVP. He shook my hand, and that was the first time I ever shook a Hall of Fame quarterback's hand. I thought he was going to break my fucking hand. He crumpled my shit up. Fuck. You big head motherfucker, let my hand go. Oh, and yeah, his head is way bigger in person. Whatever Peyton Manning shit look like on TV to you, times it by 3 or 4. For the record, Tom's balls was deflated. And we was the one, y'all should thank the Indianapolis Colts for Deflategate. We was the one, Tom threw that interception, and one of our linebackers got to the sideline, was like, what the fuck wrong with this football? And then Boston, I have the nerve to come in here, and Misha had the nerve to come in here. Misha will swear. Bro, I love my girl, man. When it comes to the Patriots, she's downright fucking delusional. She act like she will come in here and talk about the Patriots like these niggas ain't never been caught cheating. It's another one. Shut the fuck up. All of y'all championships are tainted. Nigga, I saw some of the Apple special. So they did like a Dynasty of the Patriots on Apple. I watched one of the episodes, the one about Aaron Hernandez, because I wanted to see how they was gonna do that shit. Bill Belichick ain't. First of all, they said fuck Bill Belichick. Good girl, AP. First of all, they said fuck Bill Belichick. This nigga's blackballed from the NFL. Don't you know that Aaron Hernandez, before all that shit happened, asked Bill Belichick to trade him out to the West Coast because his life and his family's life was in danger? And Bill Belichick said no, and then that nigga did all that shit not too long after. They asked Belichick about this shit. That nigga said, it was a tragedy what happened to Aaron Hernandez, and I don't have anything to comment on it. I said, nigga, hell nah. Nigga, Bill Belichick is blackballed from the NFL. He done. Kraft family shut that shit down. Fly, Eagles, fly. Kraft family shut that shit down. Bill Belichick, when he lost his job with the Patriots, I was like, well, wherever he go, he about to try to cheat like a motherfucker. Kraft hit nigga Arthur, what's his name? For the Falcons, their owner was like this close. Kraft called that nigga, was like, you better not do it. Thank you, Chadrick. Knew that'd bring you out the bush. Arthur Blank was this close to hiring Belichick. Kraft called down there and said, don't do it. Kraft with a K. Robert Kraft. So Bill Belichick, I always thought he was a soulless, cold-hearted motherfucker. He proved that shit when they asked him, like, nigga, Aaron Hernandez said, trade me so I can save my family. That nigga said, fuck your family, nigga. You gonna win us a Super Bowl, bitch. Because they said Belichick asked him, do you want, like, extra team security or whatever? He was like, bro, I want to be away from this shit. Because where the Patriots play was less than 2 hours away from his hometown where, like, a lot of the trouble was coming from. And I don't agree with what Aaron Hernandez did by any stretch, but whatever was going on, he felt like he had to do that nigga. And for them to talk about, like, it was just casual like that, like, he would have way more bodies, and I don't think he do. Like, that shit was ridiculous. Like, I think maybe because that nigga was like his homie, I think maybe he found out that nigga was talking to the ops. That's the only thing that made sense. Thank you, Aaron. That press conference say it all. Like, I still want to know what Malcolm Butler did. This nigga played one play in the Super Bowl and Bill benched him. But that game is so fucking violent, nigga. Where that they dance a way finer line to killer and seriously abuse her than anybody else on this earth. Because to be successful in football, you gotta be on the edge of a killer. You have to be out there trying to hurt people most of the time and shit like that. Like, and then you wonder why, motherfucker. And then every time you get angry, you settle it with some physical nature. And then you wonder why when these niggas get with their girl, they haul off and smack the shit out of her. That's how they've handled every problem since they was 7. What you expect? And that ain't justifying it. It's just like, bro, girls should not be trying to date no professional football nigga. Like, you may get lucky, but what's getting lucky? He don't beat your ass, but then he don't remember shit by the time he's 52. Is that in one of the episodes, Big? I mean, I'm not saying like I don't believe you. I just want to go watch it if they did. Cause I sure shit wouldn't let my daughter date no football player. Like, no, are you insane? Then if he ain't got CTE, then he damn near a full on cripple at 50. Oh, okay. From what I'm hearing, it's still officially a secret. From what I hear. Yeah, if you don't go hard in that sport, you'll get yourself killed. People don't realize pretty much every football play, there's the impact of a car crash. Every single play. You'll see several basketball games where no type of injury happened. The most serious thing you'll see is somebody get poked in the eye or some shit like that, kind of. May fall extra hard, nothing major. You know, watching a football game, they gonna have to go out there. You'll be lucky, like just with football, the equivalent of a no injury game in basketball is they didn't bring the card out in football. But you getting an injury every game. Every fucking game. The only person that's expected to not get hurt is that quarterback. We literally hired 5 of you niggas to stand right here to make sure this nigga do not get involved in a car crash. That's why they had to tell some of these young niggas. These young niggas was running on niggas in college and at quarterbacks. Like, nigga, you better get your ass down. You can get murdered out here. Yikes, Carefree. I waited till I was in my 30s to tear my ACL, MCL, and meniscus all at the same time. Fun. That sucked. I wasn't a football guy. I was a basketball dude. I like watching football, and I've always followed this shit, but I ain't want my kids playing football. Shit too dangerous. That has to stunt your bro. Football players be stupid. Basketball players can be stupid too, but some of the best basketball players be smart. Smart football players are still really fucking stupid. But some blows to the head to do it. All right, we're done pump faking. Now you can really say goodnight to your boy. I'm hungry. Oh, me so hungry. Oh, me so hungry. Oh, me so hungry. Jed loves boys long time. Allegedly. Well, baseball is the king of the fluke injury. People be like, how do motherfuckers get, bro? Back ball come off the bat, hit a motherfucker. Nigga reflex, jump back, pull something. They run so fast down that first baseline. You hit that bag funny. Collisions. Diving, full extensions for the catch. It's like, it just, with baseball, it's just like it seems like it's non-contact because you could be out in center field by yourself. Make the play and don't get up. You'll see a dive and catch. Oh, what a grab. And the nigga turn over and don't get up. And then you watch the replay, you just see this motherfucker full extension, twisted his leg, landing. Just full disregard for landing just to make sure he makes the catch. Pitchers throwing that ball that hard, you know that. Now pitchers get injured like football players. They throw so fucking hard. Nigga, bodies is not made to throw. Like, your arms are not made to be major league pitchers. Janice, Aaron, Carefree, Kendra, Tammy. This is the most baseball I watched, though, this year. My love for competitive video games, well, it's really just one game. I used to watch some other shit, but I really just like watching League of Legends because it's such a big deal. Like, you'll get on right now, and over Korea, it's like live or whatever, and it's going to be like 30,000 people in the chat. Like 30,000 people in the chat. I low-key need to start a late-night reporting on it. It'd be like 30,000 people in the chat, and I learned about it during COVID. So, like, during COVID, you know, like, basically all sports were done. And then this was, like, a fantasy sport, and I was like, what? So, it's fun. It's fun to do in the middle of the night.
Pause.
God is great. I love y'all to death. Get y'all some rest. I'm about to get me something to eat. We'll call it even. If you just woke up, have a great day at work. Happy Thursday. It is eviction day. So let's get to the evictions. Week 1 in the books. That's crazy. I guess this is the last time I can say we back then.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Who knows, Aaron, but I'm pretty sure if we did, it was...
Barely.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I could be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. what you did, who you were with. I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know.
Fun fact, that's my only gold car.
Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but
And how did I get it?
And I just want you to see.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
What I could be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke. It's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it. God is great. 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 Trina, part 2 tomorrow, bro. God is great.